When I was looking at reviews, I think people actually said that the mic was actually pretty legit. Oh, this music reminds me so much of like Besaid. I think Besaid had music like this. This also looks like what happened after redacted in Final Fantasy X. Clive is your age. Hi Zamt, how are you? Just making sure I'm not missing anything. Hi Froppy. Hello. I might have missed some people, so I'm just catching up. Or like, you know. King of DFW, hi, welcome in. Oh my god, my videos were on your YouTube recommended, my Final Fantasy 16 ones. Literally on the plane right now. Oh my gosh, well, have a good flight.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
The way that they're calling me Sid, I said me. The way they're calling Clive. The way they're calling Clive Sid, I'm losing it. My emotions. Yeah, Spear Unplugged. Love the game and the content. Oh my gosh. Hang on, let me get my cord. Okay. Do I ever charge my anything? My memory's not very good. This is why I really appreciate my headset, because I don't think I've charged it in a week, but it's still going strong. So things that have very long battery life, I appreciate. All right, we're good. Also, I am so glad that my 16 videos are actually on people's recommended, because I always worry about those. Like, well, I mean, you know, like I worry about my playthrough content, like not getting put in the algorithm. So the fact that people are seeing it that aren't my subscribers, I'm very happy.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnus. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Look at... he's looking. He is looking. He is perceiving. They are looking at each other. I love them. Leo, hi, how are you? The G935 headset? Oh, why? Took on the Sid title. Does that mean we, from now on, have to consider him for who is the hottest Sid competitions? Maybe, actually. Technically, he is a Sid. I don't know if people count it, though, but... I want to get a better picture of Clive and Jill.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time.
This is so cute. Oh my god, this is so pretty. Yeah, I haven't seen Torgal. Where is my puppy? Where is my puppy?
Clive, is everything all right?
I love this hideaway too, but it also just makes me so sad. It makes me so sad. By the way, hi Kai, how are you? Someone has redeemed pronouns in chat. If you'd like to and you feel comfy, go ahead and tell us your pronouns. This is a way to help normalize introducing ourselves with pronouns, and if you're experimenting with new ones, this is a safe place to do so. Mine are she, her.
Hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier.
Oh no, wait.
Return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Does this mean that the Spoony Bard, something happened to the Spoony Bard? I mean, probably. I don't think a lot of people made it out, but like that kills me. The music in this game is phenomenal. Soken is amazing. King of DFW, have you played Final Fantasy XIV? Soken is incredible.
Have we any more
Soken is popping off. Okay, well, it's good to know what this song is. So good. It's pretty. Oh, Mango, thank you so much for reminding me. Absolutely. I don't know if this is a good spot yet, but we'll see. My friends tell me Soken did an amazing job. Yes. Hi, Atma. How are you? The little Soken of the PS5 is doing work. Yes. All three pairs between us have had faulty power and switched between a monthly... Oh, it's switched roughly a month or so? You stole a kiss! I know. Mwah. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. I know. But you gotta get down. You gotta get down. Good boy. He's like, I'm stealing a kiss, Mom. I just want to get rid of the yellow thing, but I'm not gonna do any of the... What? There's an arcade mode? Shut up. Your battle technique, the higher score? Oh, Rainbow! I love that Rainbow is the top. Of course it is. Oh. Okay, so we can customize ring. This is so cool! I kind of want to try it. Frosty! Thank you so much for 1,000 bits. Oh, crap. Actually, thank you for reminding. I don't have my thing. My brain is... I don't know. But thank you for the bits and reminding me. I will be adjusting. Give me a second. Hi, Young Dizzy! No, I haven't beaten it, no. It's, how are you, Young Dizzy? I hope you've been doing well. It's lovely to see you. Wait, where did Bonus Sunday go? Oh, it's up there, okay. I might just put it in the... right here. Okay. For anyone that doesn't know, by the way, Bonus Sunday is an extra stream that I do if we hit 5,000 bits by the end of Friday's stream. Currently, we are sitting at 1,000 bits, so we need 4,000 more to be able to have another stream like this. As you can see, it's a little, yeah. So we just need 4,000 more, and then I will be back on Sunday for another stream. I don't usually stream on Sundays, but if we get there, then I will stream. It's just a way to help support me as a content creator, and then also to reward the community with a little extra something. What boss is this? I don't remember. I'm not remembering this. Oh, I have to take them off? I don't have any time. Oh, wait. Just kidding. I lied. Before the Benedicta. Oh. Living life, just don't have as much time anymore. No worries. No worries. It is very lovely to see you. Trying to decide if I want to do attack or defense. Well, actually, no. I'd rather... Or I could do healing potency by 20%. No, I'm going to do attack. What has been my favorite part of the game so far? Oh my god, that's such a good question because I've really enjoyed so much of it. It's kind of hard to choose. The characters, all of the characters have been really compelling. I'm attached to a lot of them already. The combat, this is definitely more than one thing, but the combat has been extremely, extremely satisfying and fun. Obviously the music, loved the music. Oh my god. I can't pick one thing. They're all just, everything is just great. I really enjoy it. I changed it. Okay, let's try it. I feel like that's a good question for everyone, just in general. How does everyone feel about the game? Like, what's your favorite thing if you're playing? If you're playing or you're watching.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts?
Okay, I want to try it. Get attached to the character so quick. Yes. Right from the last stream lives rent free in my mind. Which one? The one with
How reassuring.
the one with what's his face?
For that anti-shortcut.
The abilities? Yeah. Hi, Terminator. Yeah, the abilities are great as well. You love the story? The story is really good. Yes, yes, I agree.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Oh, maybe they're not. go.
Oh, I gotta see. Or Torgal is there? Torgal, yes. I just wish this game had at least 2 loadout slots.
This way, your lordship.
Wait, loadout slots? Like are you, like saves? OST and story are tied for new. Yeah, no, that's fair. I know. I can't believe all of that was the prologue too. People are just like, oh yeah, you know, congrats on finishing the prologue. And I'm like, what? What do you mean, congrats on finishing the prologue?
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there were deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts aren't much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Oh, wait. Man.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted.
Oh, I got an S for that one. Let's go. Yeah, no, it was really the prologue. Gear loadouts mainly for abilities. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. No, they were literally telling, like even Frosty was like, that was the prologue. And I was like, no, there's no way. Hi, Jeremy, welcome in.
Mind your head.
Yeah, that is the general thing that people told me that I was.
I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does it?
Ha 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 ha, Sid, you're so funny. You're so silly. Ah, I messed up. Oh crap, what did I do? Oh, I pressed the wrong, hello?
Don't let them get away.
What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? What did I? Fine. Wait, is it gonna tell me after this?
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
Feeling like a gamer! Oh, yeah. I just see the yellow thing disappear and we won't do whatever it is, and now we are here. Yeah, I was really curious. Hi, Himea! No, this isn't. I'm trying out the arcade mode really quick, but I'm not finished with the game. I'm just checking out arcade. There's gradings because I'm doing arcade. but like
boy?
basically you get to
At least one of us knows
choose
these woods.
like a
Thank you,
fight
Toggle.
that you previously did, and then you can just basically like, you know, see how well you do for each fight. So that's what I'm doing right now because I was curious when I saw it.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
Stay down. It's over. Lose.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No.
I'm getting S now. I'm so. This is really pumping up my my Capricorn need for success. I love it. This is great. Am I going the right way? I think I got turned around. Hi, Luke. Hello, it's nice to see you. No worries at all. No worries. You didn't go that far in the story? No. The rest of the story, there's nowhere to go. Yes, yeah, that's absolutely it. Because what it seems like is, well, actually, no. Did it ever say that it was like current time when Clive was whatchamacallit? Like basically after we did the demo, did it ever say that it was current time? This is where I came from. Okay. Can I still open the minimap? Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Hi, Bloody Fox! 15 years later. Okay, so it didn't ever say, like, this is current time. I don't know if it said that it was current time, too, for this, for the section that I had just gotten to. Oh, it said 5 years later. It's the year that it currently is. It doesn't say X years before or now. Gotcha. Nice, Jafar. I hope that you enjoy that.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
I thought exactly.
Give them all you've got, boy.
geez.
Don't let them get away.
Aye, someone's got the hump. Where he stops, no one knows. I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first.
Hi, Babs. How are you? It's a giant bearded dragon. It really is. That's what I said. Yes, we are on the front page. Please, everyone, please behave. Not yet. Okay.
Come on.
Stand back!
Hang on. Oh wait, let me switch. You're in paper. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, Babs. S, okay. Is there a the what do you call it? The ice cream truck is here, y'all. I said the ice cream truck is here. The ice cream truck is
Clive,
driving by.
what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think?
Yes. I'm trying out arcade mode.
Cut out the tongue of any man who tries to.
We also have, wait, how many did we have? We have 2 more fights. Okay. And then we'll go back to the main story. Sorry, I just was really curious. Dale, hi, how are you?
Keep your distance, boys.
This might take a while.
Oh, jeez.
My wounds, boy.
The way that I literally take them on like a ride, that's so funny. I wonder how Sid feels right now seeing me use Ramuh's abilities.
See that river? Follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Woo! Jesus.
Too slow.
Hold on, I have to see what that was. Discharge 15. Oh, okay. I was like, what did I get? Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. I didn't mean to do that. Driving right now. This way? Okay. Ice Knight, how are you? Not Twilight. The game breaks the fourth wall, so just wonders how Clive got lightning abilities, yeah. Merely.
Quiet.
Oh, Babs, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can get everything done really quick. Alright, I think this is the last fight.
Giant lizards.
I love this song. It's so good. Wait, what the heck? Ah! I don't know if I'm doing that right. Ah, I moved! It's so funny. I was like, ah, even though I've already done this fight.
I should keep me on my feet. Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy.
And now,
I got a little too greedy. I got so focused on trying to do as much damage as possible that I stopped trying to actually play the right way.
A little help.
Oh my god.
Can't take much more of it.
Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh my god, this is my first death. Is that gonna ruin the rest of my points? Probably not, right? Let me try again. I'm like worried that I'm gonna have to retry the entire thing. Do I? Oh, I don't. Okay, thank God. I was gonna say no. Oh no! But it keeps the health low. I feel like that's going to make it so my score is affected.
Not this time.
Which I don't love. I mean, I don't love for me.
Not this time.
Come on, iframes. Where are you at? I wish the game did have iframes, but I guess that would be a little too hacks if you could use iframes. Hi, Effigy. It really makes you want to drag bodies, not that. Oh my god. The resurrect button is the, it's a phoenix down. Okay. I think that's... Oh, it did reset my entire score. I'm crying. Well, you know what? I still think that if I hadn't have died, this would have been a really good score. Because I had like a C for the first one and then all S's and then now an A. So, yeah. I'll have to redo it at some point, but I'm actually pretty happy with my scores that I got prior because that means that I'm doing, like, I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing well. Dion, thank you so much for 44 months. How are you? My hands are dry. Is he? I mean, did you take his temperature, Effigy? Because I could have swore that it was really just from... Oh, he does have a fever. Okay. Poor baby. And he cleaned up his room today. Like, in the morning, he got up and he cleaned his room. Like, he really cleaned it, even if he wasn't feeling very well. Poor baby. He's resting and drinking water. Oh, that's good. Okay. Baby. I'll take it. The ninja really just has 14 skills and sounds with a few. Yes. Dancer Ninja sounds are messing with my head so badly, merely. Yeah. There's Ninja and Dancer in other Final Fantasies. Dance Command have a cooldown? I think it might be. Also, I didn't piece together until I watched last stream, but Laura, you're right. 16 literally gave us shot luck from Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. It's a little different, definitely. Like, it works a bit differently than Kingdom Hearts is. But, overall, like, I do feel like the idea of Ramuh's little thing, I feel like that is definitely, like, Kingdom Hearts inspired that. It started in Birth by Sleep, and then they added shot lock to, I believe, Dream Drop Distance. I think it was in Dream Drop Distance. And then, of course, Kingdom Hearts 3 has shot lock. Hi, Tay! You start your job tomorrow and you're so nervous. Oh my god, Tay, you got this. I know you're gonna kick ass. You're amazing. And you're just the bestest. You're gonna...
What can I do for you?
She stayed alive!
Go on, then.
Sorry, I got really excited to see her. I'm so glad. Increases limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. Increases limit break generation amount when dealing damage. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the charge magic is learned. Huh? What? Oh, does that mean like the top abilities? Oh! We have elixirs now, but they're very expensive.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh my god, they are very pricey.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Yikes. Yeah, she has heterophobia in her eyes. They only get stronger. Yeah, this is the new hideaway. He cleaned it to get McDonald's and then couldn't eat the McDonald's. So, oh no, poor baby. Oh my goodness.
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
Oh.
Clive.
Hi. Ask about the past 5 years.
You've forgotten already? Because I haven't.
Oh. Okay. It was the right pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that, if anything, was new for those of us who put the old hideaway together. Still, that don't mean I intend on doing it again.
Things here ain't too bad.
I suppose I've got a decent hammer and a decent anvil, an apprentice that knows his hammer from his what now? Oh, and the furnace is all right and all, thanks to old Sid's bellows. The gods only know how I'd keep the coals hot enough out here on the mirror without them. Not with bloody crystals, that's for sure. No, I reckon you won't find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins, and I count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on. You need anything, give us a shout.
What do you want?
Oh my god. Oh, we can make 11 bolts.
No scratches, all right?
We will be. We will be making.
That it? Fine.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Nearly half the crates were lost to bandits.
I know, look at it on my back. Oh my god. You know what would be so cool, y'all? Oh my god, I was just thinking. Actually, maybe it wouldn't work. I was gonna say weapons in Final Fantasy XIV for the collab. Like, weapons would be really cool. But I guess really they would only be able to do, like... What is that? Would that be, samurai, maybe?
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us. But be warned, I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
You better behave. Torgal minion is all I want. I know. I would love a Torgal minion or a Torgal mount. Oh, did I run past an NPC? Which one? They did it for 13. Yeah, they did.
What's the special?
I mean, I think that it worked better with 13 though because all of them had different weapons. Like different weapon types versus Clive that only has a sword.
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't.
Torgal has an
You're a
NPC
changed
option
man
for
now.
trust.
We both are.
Now who the fuck are you? Oh wait, Matthias is feeding a what now? Oh, chickens.
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
Oh. Jill had a rapier. Jill had a rapier. Or has a rapier. And then... Sid... Wait, did Sid have 2 swords? Now I'm trying to think. Benedicta also had a sword. Or like a rapier of sorts. This is such a pretty song. I love it.
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you.
I want to meet Squeaks.
I can keep him, can't I?
You can.
Can't I?
Yes, you can. Oh my god. Amateur Twitcher. This is me. I am Jackin. I am an amateur Twitcher. This is me talking to chat. Love. Two samurai like swords, which Clive. So hopefully pointed. Oh, yeah. I believe in him. One day he's going to be a famous Twitch star. He will be. I believe as well. I think that he is going to do so great. He's already practicing, talking to chat.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new ship.
I am truly I'm so proud of him. I've simply just met him, but I am proud. Oh, it shows right here. Now, why would we do this? Created the day pledged his allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers. Daggers! They're daggers. Okay, never mind. They could probably do it. They could probably do like a weapon thing in 14. Is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. The music too. What the heck? Why would they do this? That's actually so mean. Dion is a dragoon because Bahamut's dominant. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, is that it kind of looks... Well, I wasn't 100% sure because it looked like... like every sword that I've seen so far, it looks more like a samurai sword, but they obviously don't put it on their back like that. So, yeah. No, they could do it for sure. I guess we'll have to see if they're... like, what the collaboration will be. I'm really excited. Is there a Cid in every Final Fantasy? There is... I think maybe not in every Final Fantasy, but most of them.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
I'm trying to think now. Like, I feel like like 95% of Final Fantasies have a Cid. Moogle! You're wondering what this new board is behind me. All good time. Oh, all in good time, my furless friends. Wow, I wonder what this is with a bunch of X's on the paper and what looks to be like creatures that have like amounts that you get for them. That doesn't look familiar at all. I've never seen that before in my life.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed. I'll let her know you called.
Yeah, all the mainline ones, yeah. Well, the only reason why I say 95% because I do think about like the side games. So, and he's not in every side game.
Harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
Young Dizzy, have you played other Final Fantasies besides this one?
Escape from sleep?
Or was this your first one? Because I'm assuming that you played this one. The rails run red with brave men's blood, and to the talons flown flood, then out to sea, but those same souls whose souls are touched by flames and phoenix claws are clutched. Oh. It's the loot NPC. This one right here? I know, I'm so glad Nectar survived. Of course he did. I'm convinced that every Moogle has a knife tucked away in their butthole or something. I don't know. They must. I think I went this way, didn't I? Oh, and you beat the 7 remake. Gotcha. Yes. Meeting Cids in the Final Fantasy games is very fun because they're all very different from each other.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be.
I'm
sure she has her reasons.
He is so pretty. I can't get over it. Like, what the... Ah!
Have you finished sorting those reports?
He is very pretty. I definitely feel very something for him. Especially after learning his personality. Makes him very happy. What is this? I'm looking at the link. Oh my god, Aiden! I love it. It's perfect. Oh my god. Okay, a history of Valisthian jurisprudence. The Continental Accord. The signing of the Continental Accord marks the beginning of the modern era of Valisthea, where the realm had once been riven by hatred and mistrust. The Accord built bridges, affecting many of the areas of realm-wide cooperation that persist to this day. The shared currency, shared calendar, and common system of bearer ownership chief among its epoch-making achievements. Alas, in the years since the Accord signing, many of these old rifts have reopened. It is for us to follow in the steps of our forebears and wholeheartedly endeavor to usher in a new age of peace and unity.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you. Vivian
Loving...
Ninetails.
Oh,
I'll
loving her
have you know
outfit.
that only 4
Ninetails.
attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Oh my god.
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
When you play the Game of Thrones, you win or you Die. I forget.
You were born in Twinside.
I'm losing my
Do you actually
mind.
feel home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Read the small ass text sometimes. Was the font? Oof, my dyslexia could never. Which font? Like all of it or like the subtitles?
Here for another of my lectures.
Oh, ask about Vivian.
One would think.
Oh, I forget. One would think my role was abundantly clear by now. I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge, that of matters military and political, both past and present, that it might illuminate your way ahead. For it is only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way toward a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information as the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the dispositions of the great nation and those who rule them. And of course, to pay attention during my lectures. It would not do to appoint the storied Ninetales as your tutor, only to disregard her expert advice. I will say don't look into deep in the lore stuff Vivian has. I got spoiled that way. Oh, like these ones?
What is it that you wish to learn?
By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current going-ons in Valisthea. Revisit any of the Ninetales past lessons or take a deeper look at the relationships. Oh.
Here's the latest information I have.
Oh. Oh my god. This is unreal. Has anyone played Xenoblade 3? Oh my god. This is pretty much directly from Xenoblade 3. Because I've never seen this in a Final Fantasy before, unless they had it like in 15 or something, because I didn't play 15. Some relations have changed. Like, well, I mean, like, I feel like war and stuff is, you know, like that's a theme that it's hard to like steer away from, you know, certain things like tropes and stuff. But like this right here is, I've never seen this in a Final Fantasy before. This is very fun to me. Oh boy.
Study it well, Clive.
Quit Pineda? Welcome in. You watched someone beat that game? Nice. Okay, I won't look through it. I'm surprised that there are like spoilers in that. Jeez. Current viewed. This is cool. This is definitely something that I haven't seen before. But this right here, that's wild.
The realm is ever changing, Clive.
That is wild to me. Because there's always been like affinity in Xenoblade, in the Xenoblade series, basically like relationships with, like it shows like relationships essentially between the characters and the Xenoblade series. But Xenoblade 3 did like a whole map very similar to that, where they show the connections of the characters, and it is ever changing as things go on in the game and as you meet new characters and NPCs and stuff. Hi Jamie, how are you? That's wild to me. Welcome back, Kyle. Just got your chair, you took your advice. Oh, took my advice and got an ergonomic, heck yeah. It will hold me off until I can afford one of the expensive ones. Yeah, no worries. That's great. I mean, as long as it's ergonomic, then that's fantastic. I hope that it does well for you. I'm not sure if that's a Spoony Bard or not because he didn't have a name. It was only Spoony Bard. Mithril is a material of both passing hardness and luster, and it is these two qualities for which it is valued by the weapon and armorsmiths of the realm. However, there is a third quality of mithril that sets it apart from steel or shell. Its durance. While even the finest steel may be melted by dragon's fire, become brittle in frigid climes, or turn to rust if not regularly and rightly oiled. Mithril is once made, eternally unchanging. In this volume, I'll explain how one might go about making... Oh, okay. Mithril. Oh, like these ones right here, the books.
Oh, Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Oh, the Invincible? No way! The Sins of Zemeckis, an illustrated history of the twins. Tales of the Founder.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Hello! He lived. Oh, was he sweeping?
That is a name I have not heard for a long time.
Changed his name.
So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head.
Wait, where's the Obi-Wan reference?
Without access to the
I
great
missed
libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize.
Oh.
I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogle.
Excuse me?
The twins seem well.
Are we just gonna ignore it? We're just gonna ignore that he said that?
They laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
I feel like
I'll be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
I feel like Clive looks a little bit more grumpier than he used to. Like he looks very grumpy. But also, I'm trying to figure out, too, like, why he said that about them not being real. So I'm guessing that, maybe only certain people can see Moogles?
Oh, Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship.
Oh, wait, we already talked.
Said it was called the Invincible.
Invincible, that's so cool.
Not back a blink, and you're already off solving everyone's problems.
Taya,
It
oh
looks
my
good, Clive.
god.
Goes well with the scowl.
Stop.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself.
Look at her ponytail.
And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work.
The scalpel?
Before
Ow.
I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
I just think that we need makeup here, so we don't have to scalpel our face.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Yeah, Sid changed him a lot. He says Clive is the first and only person who could see him. Oh, I thought it was understand him. Well, that's interesting. So they made it so Moogles are a creature that people can't, like, not everyone can see. Huh. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I thought too, is that he said that only you can understand me or something. You're the only one that understands me. I didn't know he said that you can see, or that you, first one that can see me. Missives. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the blah, blah, blah reading table in his chamber. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check. Okay. Republic's play. The Republican army marches on the Oh, look at his eye! No! Poor baby. On the Empire at Twinside and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
He's
Try
got...
not to forget.
He's got eye bags.
We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance.
Oh, so he knows for sure.
It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there.
Oh, because of the feather.
It wasn't an illusion.
Yeah, he's got little bags and dark
I heard
circles.
him call out to Ultima.
He's so pretty.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals.
Yes! The music! Sid. It is really such a cool thing that in this Final Fantasy we are just, the crystals are like not good. Is that? Look at him! This is Joshua.
And so the North is lost.
This is Joshua and Jonathan's cousin, Joseph.
The blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace.
They look so similar.
This is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows.
He looks amazing.
Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Aww. Young Jesse McCartney. So Roxas. Roxas.
Master Clive, a moment, if you...
Or Ventus.
My apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
We are literally
Not
just
at all.
talking.
We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway,
Mm.
I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
What in... When you finish, like, what in the world? Sir, we are just having a meeting. We are drinking and having a meeting. Come on. It's not...
Martha leave the rest.
No, a Final Fantasy here specifically... Wait. Specifically not Square Enix. Not iconic dysfunction. Kids and Clive or something like that, or maybe it's lore they'll never explain. I am kind of curious if it's explained somewhere. Robert, hi, welcome in. Yeah. That's what I thought too. I thought that they were talking about the Moogle before. Or like the, excuse me, or that they said, or that the Moogle said that he was the first one that could understand. And then I thought there was another NPC too that mentioned that they couldn't understand Moogle, what the Moogle was saying. I don't know. Maybe like as you get older, you stop seeing Moogles. Hi, Larry. I think I'm gonna take a quick break, y'all. It's been about 2 hours, so I'm gonna go take a break. I'm gonna go stretch my wrist out. I need to go get my wrist brace as well. And yeah. Feel free to get up, stretch, use the restroom, do what you need to do, take some time to yourself. If you haven't taken your meds yet, make sure to do that. You know, get yourself a snack, whatever you need to do. Feel free to go do it, and we'll be back in just a few minutes, probably like less than 5 minutes or so, or something like that. I always say 5 minutes, but it ends up taking me like a tad bit longer, but it's not gonna take me this long, or that long. So, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, we'll be right back. I feel like hold on, we can probably move on now. Sorry. Let's talk to Jill.
If something has happened to Martha, we need to speak with Otto.
Something better not have happened to Martha. Oh! Never mind. I know why you hated it then. I read that already. I know exactly why you didn't like it. No, that's completely fair. You didn't like Engage? Yeah. I mean, I feel like, so I got into Fire Emblem with Awakening and I was like, wow, this is amazing. But then I had noticed that a lot of like older Fire Emblem fans did not like Awakening. And then going forward, like pretty much every Fire Emblem that came out after Awakening, it seemed like the elder Fire Emblem fans were not happy. Like they continued to just not be happy. Which I get. I know it's very, like they needed to change some things because the series was like dying. Like it wasn't doing very well. They had to make it more accessible for new fans. Sounds like Final Fantasy fans. Well, they changed a lot of stuff as far as I know. And yeah, it just didn't go over very well. But like I said, Fire Emblem before Awakening was not doing very well. Like the series was like not selling well, and it wasn't like very popular. More often than not, people that played Smash Brothers didn't know who Roy or what's his face was. They, you know, because they hadn't played Fire, like the Fire Emblems prior to that. So when Awakening came out, it did much better. And then of course Three Houses, I think, was really like the turning point for the series, because there was, besides Awakening, there was that other one that came out in the 3DS, but I don't think that one did as well either. I loved Awakening, but I didn't like that one because it was 3 different games and it was such a pain in the ass. I hated it. Hey Taser! I did. It made me cry too. It was not a fun time. But,
What do we know,
No,
Otto?
no. You gotta get away from my food.
Some lads from the Imperial
Down.
garrison in
No,
Rosaria
down.
started a fight over at
Da-
Martha's
no,
Rest.
down.
Blood was spilled.
Down.
Bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all,
The heck? Did I press a button?
Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up
Duchy's what now?
everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Oh yeah. Fates was the one. Fates was the one. I need to play Echoes. I didn't play Echoes, but actually Scott sent me Echoes like years ago, and it's literally sitting right over here on my game cart. It's sitting right there, and I still have not played it. I need to find my 3DS, because when we moved, it went somewhere. I mean, I guess I've got my streaming 3DS that I could just play on that, but besides Fates, yeah. I really feel like collectively people did not like Fates. I mean, maybe a couple people, but I feel like people really didn't. That
It's
one
not that I don't
was a little
trust
weird.
Cole to do his bit, you understand? It's that I don't trust the Empire to show any of us any mercy if we can.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
She's a survivor. She's gonna make it. She's gonna work harder. Never gonna give up.
And how may I assist you today?
No.
Don't let me keep you.
Sorry. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I have a side quest here. What the heck is it? Yeah, I mean, but like I was saying, Fire Emblem was doing really bad before Awakening. Like bad as in like it just wasn't selling. Like the games were really hard because they had, I don't think they had the ability to play casual like they do now.
Have we any more?
So I think there was just always permanent death. I think, from what I remember, people telling me. Fair hand by draining blood. Oh, no, I don't want to read that. No. No. I'm good. Thank you.
Does that one have...
You love Dimitri, Edelgard. They were good characters. They really were. They really were? They really were. Definitely recommend you play it. Yes, I will be playing Echoes. I just need to find the time. Does anyone know how long Echoes is? I heard it was really good. Those parts were literally different games. Yeah, I was fortunate enough at the time to get the special edition of that game from Nintendo because I was a brand ambassador or Nintendo brand ambassador back then. So they sent me games and they sent me like the special edition for Fates, but I never finished it because I was like, I do not like this game. Like it was just like the characters were okay, but
Damn.
yeah, I don't know.
Bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts.
Wow.
Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Stop. Y'all see the name of this quest? Not the cock and ball. What in the...
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Excuse me. I'm losing my mind about cock and ball. Like, really? Oh, the dateable siblings. Yeah, that too. Very not a fan. Yeah, I did talk to Asta. Likely never will because secondhand copies are just too expensive half the time. Really? It's hard to find Fire Emblem games? Y'all, you want to know something else that like, speaking of games that are hard to find, something that is really interesting is that Frosty was trying to find a copy of Raincoat for his husband. And he was looking at like local places as well as trying to look at like Amazon and whatnot. Y'all, they are completely sold out like in a lot of places of Raincoat. Like physical copies, like normal physical copies, completely sold out in places.
Clive, is everything all right?
Like what? I had no idea that Raincoat was gonna either gonna do that well or that they made so many like limited copies of it. That's what I'm like, I don't know, I'm kind of interested to see like what happened here because they're sold out. Like you can get the Misterful edition. The Misterful edition is the really expensive collector's. Yeah, I bought the limited edition, but the problem with the limited edition, and I think a lot of people probably like didn't buy it for this reason, is you have to wait. They had like manufacturing issues, so it's not getting to me until July 14th, which I'm totally okay with waiting because I'm obviously playing a lot of games right now and I'm not in a hurry to play Raincoat because I feel like it's like a very niche game anyway that a lot of people aren't gonna like go on social media and spoil like with Final Fantasy 16 or something. So I'm totally okay with waiting and not playing it immediately. But yeah, like apparently there's not a ton of, either they didn't make a ton of copies or it's just that popular. Right, Russ, I was extremely surprised. I was like, what? I'm happy for them too, and I really hope that because it's doing so well that they continue to make. Well, first of all, they make this a series. And then, I haven't even played it, but I already know it's like really good. And then second of all, they continue making like new games that are amazing. There were just more pre-orders than copies available at launch. Oh, was that what happened with Nirvana Initiative?
Give me thunder!
Jeez. Wow, that was slow motion. Oh my god. There was a thumbnail this morning. Oh, a thumbnail for the game? Interesting. Still do the Nirvana Initiative once in a while. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure the Nirvana Initiative collectors was pricey. I think it was it $100? Cause I got that one. Oh, that's good, Nell.
Needing any more than this. Time to head home.
We did it. You know what's funny, y'all? I was like, let me go upstairs. Let me go get my my wrist brace, and I simply did not go get my wrist brace. I even went upstairs too. I was like, I went upstairs to do something, but I don't remember what it was that I went upstairs to do. So I just used the bathroom upstairs. But like, I don't know. I'm special. I just love me. I'm a very special person. So I will have to play. Right. I mean, I just love Spike Chunsoft. They do such an amazing job with like these quirky little characters and stories, and I love murder mysteries. Literally my favorite ever, murder mysteries, and they do a really good job with those.
Well,
so,
did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
seeing it for half that on Amazon. Oh, that's good. If only I had the patience to wait it out back then.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse.
Now, why are you smelling a chocobo's arse?
The Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Now, hold on a minute. Now, why was that sad? Hooray, we finished Cock and Ball. I'm so happy for us, to be honest. We really did it, y'all. We really did it, I think. Oh, are we back on the front page? What is going on? Would you say it was torture? What, Cock and Ball? Okay, so, y'all, we're not on the front page. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, huh? Wait, we weren't before. But before we weren't?
What happened?
Oh my god.
Come on. We need to find the others.
What's going on? Ah!
Let's get you to a physical, John.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Fantastic. That's great. That sounds really awesome. Torgal!
You're making it worse.
There he is. It's my Torgal. It's my Torgal. It's my Torgal. Oh my god. It's funny because, like, I saw him earlier.
Cole
and
is right. That was no tavern brawl.
It didn't
was a
register.
message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Like, I wish they would stop. I don't know. I wish they would stop being the worst. We gotta start killing people. We just gotta.
Anything catch your eye?
The Batten Kaizos remasters are getting physical releases in both Japan and Europe. Oh! Well, yeah, isn't Batten Kaizo isn't that Monolith Soft? Is it Monolith or Monolith or Spike Shooting Soft? I can't remember which one.
That all, is it?
Oi, look sharp!
Oh, by Bandai. Time to pull out the sword. Honestly, we gotta stop it. We gotta stop being noble. We gotta stop being kind. Once again, if you've seen Game of Thrones, you know that doesn't work out. It just does not. We cannot be noble. We cannot be kind. We can do our best, but we gotta start killing people. Oh, somehow wondered. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure he's like a dire wolf. So I don't think he's a normal wolf. Also, Torgal is from, we can go so high! Jeez. Iframes, man. I wish. Oh, I don't remember if I said it, but yeah, Torgal came from like the north where the blight had started. So from what I, you know, like the direwolves from Game of Thrones. So like he's from a fairly cold area, but yeah, there is a little bit of lore about Torgal, but they don't ever specify like, you know, why he lives for as long as he does, but I'm just assuming it's probably because he's not a regular wolf. He's not like other wolves. So he's Jon Snow's wolf. I would like to think. I mean, I've kind of already said, but like, Clive does remind me a good bit of Jon Snow. Like, I think that they're pretty similar in ways. He's too loyal to die? Wait, who are you talking about? Are you talking about Clive? Because I was gonna say, that's what makes it even worse. When you're too noble, it doesn't ever work out.
Look, up ahead.
Hey Clyde. My thoughts on 13?
Martha.
Is that 13?
Are you hurt?
It's Martha.
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields? Is this some sort of twisted joke?
What the?
There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Huh. What is going on? Oh no, I didn't go get it. I need to go get it. Whee! Stop, Raptor! If you're asking me about 13, which I think that's 13, I really liked it. I especially loved the ending. I think the ending of 13 was probably like one of my favorite video game endings. Overall, I did really like the game. I loved the characters. Music, of course, was excellent. There were just some things about the combat that I wasn't a fan of. But other than that, really great game. Yeah, I'm sure that they, like, a remaster will come. Like, I just don't see why it wouldn't really make any sense to me. Yeah, I wonder why it's taking a bit for them to remaster it. Well, actually, I think the reason is because it's like, I think it's the newest one out of all of them, so like a remaster wasn't like on their, a remaster or anything like that wasn't like at the top of their list. They wanted to get the other ones first. But I feel like it's due for one at this point, now that everything has been taken care of. Unless they do something like do a 9 remake. Where am I going, man? You need to play 10. I think that you should. Oh shoot, that just reminded me. The Torgal command reminded me that I need to put my thing back on because I never did. And I like it. Where is it? Ooh, that one's better too. It is timely assistance. Wait. Yeah. Hi, Encrypt! I rebought 13 recently to play it on Series X, rather. Oh, hook up the old PS3, yeah. Wait, you switched to Nier, Aiden? Which Nier are you playing?
Over here! All yours, Torgal. Get him.
I love the new voice lines for Torgal. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Kate! Hi, Kate! How are you? Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. How are you? It is so lovely to see you. Everyone, please go and follow Cupcake Games if you haven't already. Kate is super wonderful. We love Kate here. She's everything. And wait, what were you playing? Oh, you're playing A Wonderful Life. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm so excited to play that. I've played like a tiny bit of it, but I need to play a little bit on stream. I hope you had a good stream. I hope it was well. Hope it was well. I hope it went well. Sorry, I can't talk. How are you? And thank you so much for 26 months, Kate. Oh my god, thank you. I appreciate you. It's so cozy. Is it like living up to the original? Because I've like barely made any progress. Oh, it mellowed you out. Oh, that's good. Nice and relaxing. We love to see it. Wait, 9 is in the works? Like a 9 remake is in the works? When did they announce that? Right, same, Kate. Oh my god.
Get him.
Go, Torgal! Go, Torgal! Over here! Ah. Yes, you are such a good boy. I love you very much. You're a very good boy. What are you barking about? What's wrong? What is the matter? Done before it becomes... Oh, because it's stream playthrough. Oh, gotcha. Just start listening to cry over the music. Yes.
There might still be someone inside.
The music is very, very good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it, Aiden. I haven't finished Automata yet. Well, you know already. I'm gonna be playing it on stream at some point. But, yeah. I did play Replicant, or Gestalts, as it was called, on the Xbox 360 back in the day, and that was also very good. Nope, I don't want to kill the bluebird. Absolutely not. Gonna take now, but I'm gonna... No worries, Kate. I hope that you have a good rest. And yeah, I'm actually really enjoying it. I had some reservations about it, especially after like that scene, but it's definitely surprised me. So I'm actually really enjoying it now. Whee! Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yes, please get some rest. I hope the nap is amazing. I love naps. What? Give me God. So true. I agree. Give me They probably want to keep the focus on 7 until they wrap before splitting up the tension money. Yeah, remasters, remakes. Well, if they do, so maybe a remake for 9. I think you could benefit from a remake. Or not a remake. Well, I don't know. I'd take both. Take Chrono Trigger? Yes, Chrono Trigger, absolutely. I would love a... Well, I know some people too. I've been seeing people say, "Oh, well, we don't need to do anything with Chrono Trigger. Like, just leave it as it is." And it's just like, okay, fair. Yeah. Chrono Trigger is perfect as it is, but still. Hi, Bonnie, how are you? Give me Og. That's so true. I feel it. That way already. Okay. I just want to make sure I picked up all the items, but I think I might have. I think I'm good. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let me go do that really quick. I'm gonna go get my wrist brace. Thank you so much, Aiden, for the reminder. I need to go get my wrist brace before I make it worse. So I'll be right back, like 2 seconds. I'm just running upstairs, grabbing it, and then come back down. Which, right, Kogel, you're so cute. You're so cute. All right, we're back. Sorry about that, y'all. Okay, I've got my wrist brace. For anyone that's new here, I have a bit of a I've got like carpal tunnel symptoms, so my wrist has been hurting. So I've got to wear a wrist brace. Thank you. All right. Hi, John. How are you? Egg sandwich and cut up. I love mango. Mango's like my favorite fruit. Uh-oh. Now, where is the music? Just give me a second. I just want to look around. But okay, good. I'm glad that I did. But the fact that there is no music is freaking me out. I don't like that. Very, very ominous. Okay, we got everything. Oh my.
No.
Damn it. I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
What the hell?
To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
Excuse me?
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
I had him on the door. Takachi, hi! I'm glad that you can watch. I hope that you enjoyed your time with the game. Are they gonna unsheath those swords? Hi, Reina, how are you? Only good things happen when the music turns off. Absolutely. Hi, Lisa, how are you?
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Oh, okay. That freaked me out. I thought there was going to be more that, like, popped up. I'm glad that we got our revenge, though. Those guys sucked really bad. I've just implemented a new system in the stream. If you want me to talk to you specifically, you have to pay me $100. You have to tip me $100, and then I will talk to you specifically. Exclamation point.
I didn't see the abbot.
Tip,
He may
I think?
still be alive.
Search the Abbey. Oh, right here.
Found her.
Oh no.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him,
Are you
calling
kidding?
upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive, he's breathing.
My stomach
The
hurts.
friends of Martha, we're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
What? I guess maybe he just means in general.
The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Cid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Cid! Where are you? Cid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive,
Oh no 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 no.
he's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Man. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I mean, not literally, figuratively. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. It just doesn't feel very good. Deepaw, welcome back. We are just not, like, it's just not. It's rough. Chilling Clive with, with broobs. Oh my god. That's too cheap. Should be 1,000 minimum for one message, to be honest. You're right, Bloody Fox. A whole $100 bucks. Indeed. Indeed. I hate this part of the game. It's a lot, for sure. Like, this is a lot. The fact that there are even callings happening right now just sucks. I especially, like, I will never be able to get over the fact that this area is called Sorrowwise. Like, damn. The accuracy. We are canonically not okay. You are absolutely correct. We are not. We are not okay. Oh my god! Look, 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 look! It looks so good! Oh, it's a hunt. Notorious marks. Every now and then Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, more ferocious than most. Well, flight is always an option. Defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be able to craft. But, like, I didn't pick up any hunts. I guess, like, you don't have to pick them up.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal?
It looks really good.
Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
It's a floating eyeball! Ah!
Too slow.
Ow! Doom? No fucking way! Oh, Doom works differently. Thank God.
Nice try.
Over here! Go,
Where the fuck's it going? No! If that wasn't the most homophobic thing I've seen in my life. I've never seen that spell before. That must be new. Fuega? Fuega. Fuaga.
This one. Get him.
Oh, come on. Rude.
Nice try.
All yours, Torgal.
Nice try.
so rude.
Nice try. Go for it. Get him. Attack. Get him. Go for it. This one. Second. Go, Torgal. Over here. Torgal, kill.
Torgal kill?
Go, Torgal.
We did it. That was fun. I liked that. Just put him in the ground, Torgal. Hi, Wisteria. Thank you for 72 months. I really appreciate it. How are you? Yeah, no, I know that I went from the battle area, but dang, it's like hard to be able to tell. You neglected the third Doom. Oh no. So Doom probably auto kills you, correct? Hi, Cozy. Welcome back. Going to continue the VOD. So no worries at all. Hawk Banner. Therapy Valley. Hi, Dizay. How are you? 100 degree weather. Yes, everyone. Absolutely. Good advice. Everyone stay hydrated. It has been extremely, extremely hot. Yesterday it was like 93. Would you say he never saw it coming? It looks weird when it's dead. Its little tongue is sticking out and stuff. Hi, Gab Tom. Going well. How are you? You got one shot without even noticing. Oh man, yeah, Doom be like that. But I'm glad that it's a little bit different because in most Final Fantasy games, if you get Doom, then it just auto kills you after a while, unless you like dispel it or you do something else with it.
That must be the bridge.
Some Doom isn't even escapable. It sucks. So I'm glad that you just have to, you gotta dodge it. Aw, man.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back.
I agree
Cole
with
is
her.
worried about Martha.
All right.
You know what? I didn't even realize he was making a pun there. Now, why he making puns at this time? Dead Pac-Man with wings. I hate it. It's a good contrast. Yeah. No, like when I first saw her roll her eyes, I was like, oh. Oh, okay. All right, Jill. Imagine thinking Jill is like boring when her eyes almost rolled out of her head. That's how hard she rolled them. She's attached to Clive. It is, but like, it's clear too that like they were always like that growing up, and it's not like it's wrong, in my opinion, for her to be so attached to Clive. I mean, as far as I know, they were like best friends, and obviously seems like there's going to be something more, but I mean, like, I don't know. I just feel like it's weird. It's weird to assume that she's not a strong character just because she spends a lot of time with Clive and wants to support him. But I don't think her personality is just Clive, in my opinion. Ow, bad time to do that. Look at his will face. Help. Nope, that doesn't work. I thought it did. If I ran into him, I thought maybe it'd work. Definitely does not. They're close, but it's not really affecting her. Like, her own character doesn't revolve around her despite that. Yeah. This 33-year-old man surrounded by the twin. This 33-year-old man basically babysitting all of the previous Final Fantasy characters in Dissidia. That would be hilarious. I definitely know what you mean, Aiden. Oh, thank you, Takachi. I actually didn't know that. That's very nice to know in a pinch. Comes to relations with Final Fantasy, Clive and Jill are up there with Cloud and Tifa in terms of building chemistry. Really? I really think one of my favorite Final Fantasy romances is Actually, shit, never mind. There's a lot. I was gonna say one of my favorites, but no, I have quite a few when I think about it. I think I'm going the right way. Kotaku? Wait, what happened with Kotaku? I think we play Final Fantasy for story mostly and see how screwed up their world is. The first Final Fantasy I ever played was Final Fantasy X. And it was more that I was just compelled with how incredible the storytelling was. So yeah, I agree with you on the story. I definitely don't play to see how messed up the world is. But all of the Final Fantasy games have told some really amazing stories.
Thank you, Phoenix.
Thank you, Phoenix. Huh? You only really enjoy Tidus and Yuna? Really? Tidus and Yuna is a good one. I love Zidane and Garnet. I also really love Squall and Renoa. Like, Final Fantasy VIII is actually one of the, I think it is the only Final Fantasy that the central theme is love. Because, like, all of the other Final Fantasies have, like, romance and whatnot in it, but it's usually not the central theme. Whereas Final Fantasy VIII, the central theme literally is the romance. It is a very great game. Very, very treasure it very much.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
I agree. I love Squall. He is so misunderstood.
No one survived then?
No.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
Martha!
How? You couldn't have known.
Why would you say that?
Did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
I don't think any of us can.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them.
I feel that. I feel that with your mom.
Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people. They're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget,
I'm a big fan of Martha.
Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Gav, baby. Oh, sorry. Let me see. Nil, I don't know. I saw somebody talking about it on Twitter. Sorry, I just went back up and realized. I just saw someone talking about it on Twitter and defending Jill, and I'm like, now who was talking about Jill? Although I do feel like recently a lot of the female characters in Final Fantasy, besides like 14, have gotten a lot of crap. Like I think after Final Fantasy 12, I feel like a lot of the female characters got a lot of shit after 12. Not being like Final Fantasy enough, not being RPG enough, something other which is just straight up spoiler and so on. And now their newest article is talking about Jill, even though the writer only talks about the first 5 to 7 hours, not this. Fourteen got obliterated, especially Minfilia. See, I don't remember that though. I know that the what's her face, I can't remember her name in Stormblood. Like I remember her getting completely trashed, but I don't remember. I know some people didn't like Minfilia in A Realm Reborn, but I don't remember people like going on like rants about it like they do about the female characters in 13, like they do about I think female characters in 15, like they do about female characters in I feel like somebody said something about 12. Lise. Yes. Lise. That's right. Like, unless it was later on, I don't remember the female characters getting trashed. Really, the one that I remember the most was Lise.
So fast.
Well, I'm mostly referring to like when I first started Aiden, because I don't remember that ever happening in A Realm Reborn, except for people saying they didn't prefer her. But like it's not from what I remember, it's not comparable to what happened to like Lightning, to Vanille, to I think there's some character in 15. I haven't played 15, by the way, but I've seen people like talking about the female characters in 15. I don't know the context behind that though. And then 12, I think some of the female characters in 12 got completely shit on. And then yeah, now Jill. But yeah, like Lise was the one where I was like, okay, people were like absolutely losing it over Lise.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Try not to move.
But yeah, like I said, I don't remember Minfilia, but that was like that was when A Realm Reborn was current. So I mean, I guess things have changed. You really like Lightning? I really liked Lightning too. I mean, out of the characters in 13, she wasn't like at the top for my most favorite character, but I still really liked her. I loved Fang and Vanille though. Fang and Vanille, Saz. I loved Snow's arc. I loved Hope. Like, I really love all those characters so much, and they all had great development. It's Rowan again!
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true.
He's like,
Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only
yeah,
yesterday.
okay. All right, my guy.
And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on, then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
Not the sigh.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
One thing, exactly. Had some cool potential. I think 13 had the trouble of trying to be 13, so they leaned into her being broody. Oh, you mean 7. Trying to be 7. They leaned into broody like folks thought Cloud was. I feel like, well, I do feel like with Lightning, there's like a bit more to her than that. Like, I know that I don't know. I just, overall, I feel like a lot of those characters are misunderstood in general. And I feel like she was actually quite a bit different from Cloud. Like, her story in general was different, and the way that she was, like, it just, I don't know. I actually didn't really think too much about Cloud. I feel like any character that is, like, sad or going through it, like, gets compared to Cloud. It's like, damn, y'all. By the way, this isn't like me saying that your opinion is like wrong, Atma. It's just like I've even seen people say that about Clive. That he's like Cloud. And I'm like, what? I remember people saying that about Squall too. Cloud's just a wannabe. He's just a wannabe. Lich Raleigh. We did Ambrosia. Yeah, Ambrosia has a little lore blurb, and she was fine. I think she lost an eye or something, I think.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
How do I get over there? Oh, maybe I'm on the wrong side. I'm on the wrong side. Cloud is someone who is having an identity crisis and is just trying to make it. I always find it extremely funny when people are like, Cloud is like, he is like this guy. And like, yes, he is, I'm not saying he's not a cool character, but Cloud is mentally ill. But people make it seem like he's, you know, he's this infallible hero. I'm just saying, if you want to meet the guy, I would like to introduce you to Zidane from Final Fantasy IX. Or Locke from Final Fantasy VI. Meet the guy. Be brand safe, indeed. Please be brand safe. Pretty weak in the grand scheme of things. Yeah. Weak and not derogatory. I think that Cloud is just, he's been through a lot. He doesn't have an identity of his own. And I think that there's a lot of people that can probably relate to that. Like, I feel like metaphorically, it reminds me of somebody who has been masking a lot in their life. That's what I think of when I think of Cloud, is he is a pretty multifaceted character. He isn't just like this cool dude that is infallible. It kind of reminds me of the people who think that Luke Skywalker is infallible. Like, Luke Skywalker is the guy, but it's just like, no, Luke Skywalker isn't perfect. I feel like if a hero was perfect, they'd be really boring. Having weaknesses, showing weakness, and overcoming is, I think, the best part about being a hero, in my opinion.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Oh!
Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Listen, Ambrosia is not, like, he's like, my chocobo is supposed to be unique. It's like, no, somebody just fed their chocobo a bunch of random fruit to turn their feathers different colors. Or they bred them. Final Fantasy VII style. Luke is the guy that grew in these people's heads for 40 years. Exactly. You don't like 7 for a lot of reasons. Ooh, Larry, I want to hear. Let me spill the tea. I'm living for the drama right now. Yeah, every hero is trauma, exactly. The 16th city, yes. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where, like, people who have been through a lot put up walls to protect themselves. So, I don't think people get that.
Go for it. All yours, get him. Go for it.
Oh, like Russ, you're saying that people don't think Cloud is infallible, but more of they just see it's like a self-insert for them. Because I feel like that's interesting, because why would anybody... What do you mean? Sorry, I just, I guess I'm not really understanding. I'll tell you after the gym. Wow. Not the cliffhanger. That's actually so rude. I don't want to fight the bighorn. People's first male lead character, and such they often forget that these characters aren't just the guy, but also have weaknesses that make... Exactly. That's why I mentioned that they remind me so much of like their specific fans, especially like the original fans of these two characters they're very something. I think that's exactly why too Final Fantasy VII has developed this group of fans. Not all of them obviously, but there is a big sub community of Final Fantasy VII fans that are like alpha males. I will never forget the time where I was replaying 7. When I first started streaming, I was playing the original 7. And when I heard One Winged Angel, I did this thing that I have fun with, where I sang One Winged Angel, but I changed the lyrics. So I was singing like bells, frogs, big cherries, Peter Pan, magic cheese, like as a joke. And I uploaded that to YouTube, and it got a million dislikes. Like, people hated it. And I had like the most misogynistic comments on that clip, and it was literally just me singing that. I had horrible comments. And it was, of course, it was all guys. Who were commenting. Someone said something like, "This is why girls can't play Final Fantasy." Someone said, "Nothing to see here, just a girl being cute." Someone was calling me a name. Someone said, look at this bitch embarrassing herself." Somebody actually said, "Actually, it's," and then they copy and pasted the actual like Latin, the lyrics. Like, it was so, like, it was probably, like, the worst I had ever gotten on YouTube.
We got you cornered, Feathers.
No!
You didn't think you seen the last of us, did you?
No, this chocobo does look like
You've been
ambrosia.
bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Hello.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then.
Wait a minute.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Is this his chocobo? Now I'm trying to figure it out.
Not good. That's better.
This one.
Woo.
That's better.
This one. Fire and flame.
Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. we go. Hey, need a minute. Welcome in. Is this game open world? It's not. That some see protagonists like Cloud as the Gary Stu insert for themselves since his personality at the start has a surface level cool hero aesthetic, and that's where learning about more about Cloud stops. Exactly. No. I think that's valid. And that's why I think, like, going back to like Luke Skywalker, I think that's why so many people, men specifically, did not like what happened with Luke in The Last Jedi. I won't go into detail about that, but like the same thing essentially happened there. In this gaming universe, no. No. I think it really just depends on your community and like when you got into the series in general. But yeah. I think Russ will can probably attest. That's his chocobo! Because she's missing an eye.
Right heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
Yes! I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna throw up.
That scar. It couldn't be.
I thought I thought she was stabled somewhere. I didn't realize.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
What the fuck?
And you found yourself a flock.
Help me.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
I'm not doing well again. But like in a good way this time.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
My daddy.
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Definitely not.
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it?
She is so pretty.
Come with me.
Of course she does.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Oh my god, if you didn't do the side quest, then you wouldn't have ever seen Ambrosia. She's got her... Okay, but I want to hear the Chocobo theme. She has an eye patch! She has her own little eye patch! What?
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
Yes!
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe.
She is very style.
Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Oh,
Must have been my double.
That's so weird. I don't. I have no idea.
Excitement getting to me, silly sod that I am.
Oh my
Pay me
god.
no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Absolutely wild how different. I mean, like, I guess it's not wild because, you know, of things and stuff, but
Take care of your flock for now.
Rowan really
I'll call you when I need you.
treated him differently there. Of course. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. That was Clint. Wait, what is? Oh my god, I really hope that when we go look at this in Clive's chambers that we hear the Chocobo theme. Chocobo unlocked. Now what does that mean? After 18 long years, Clive is finally reunited with his faithful Steve. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Good girl.
Wait, oh no! Come on! I was hoping that we'd... Hold on.
Straight home now. Let's go.
So we hear it a tiny bit, like a tiny bit, little tiny bit. Reunited, it feels so good. It does feel so good. Catching up on chat really quick. Something funny about people gatekeeping fandoms like Star Wars, something like that as well, was when they said fan fiction enjoyers destroy their favorite things, and I saw someone comment something under there along the lines of, you know, those Star Wars theories videos. Yes, yeah, it's ridiculous. I balled with this one. Hi, Dark Fantasy. Welcome in. I mean, so far, the side quests have been really good. Yeah. Their little wiggle's so cute. Oh, she step. Oh, she kick.
Whoa.
Whoa. Eee! Oh my god, she's so... Can I... This is why it's taking me so long to play this game, because I can't stop. Oh my goodness. Oh my... Oh wait, I just realized Jill has her own chocobo as well. Look, everybody! Clive's got his girly back. This is the best. Happy! Happy! I love photo mode. I'm so thankful for it. I liked the side quests, the ones prior as well.
Run like the wind.
Run like the wind! Run like the wind, boy. So if you don't do the side quest, then you can't get Ambrosia? Like you'll never be able to mount a chocobo then? Oh, I'll take a break in just a short bit. Well, that was weird. My light just decided to dim. Let me fix it. Okay. 13 has a great Chocobo theme. All right, I just wanted to run around with her a little bit. Let's go back to the hideaway. Unless there's no other side quests. Okay. Yeah, I mean the Chocobo theme, it's more of like a, I guess it's a little like melody that you hear right before, but
Where's Gav?
yeah, let's go see Gav. Let's go see Gav. Very excited. It's Gav.
None of the curse breakers have returned.
Hi, Gav.
You'll be fine.
He's so...
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Not the scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Yeah, I do. Ooh, that's really pretty.
You remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined
Jill
up right
is
outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to
disassociating.
starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two
Actually,
nations
can I-
beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
I have not used this in so long. Okay, a pact in which was codified the agreement between nations to refrain from invading the Crystalline Dominion and laying claim to its mother Crystal Drake's tail. It both cemented the Dominion's position at the center of the world politics and placed checks on the ability of key players to exploit that position. Nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm after suffering the ignominy of losing Drake's head to an audacious assault by the outlaw Cid in 873, the Empire set its sights on the mother crystal of its nearest neighbor, the Crystalline Dominion. Sandbreck's legions duly stormed the historically neutral territory and installed the imperial capital at Twinside. This brazen act of conquest sent shockwaves across Valsthea and heightened the already considerable tension between the Empire and the Dalmekian Republic. Once an independent state straddling the continents of Storm and Ash, its capital Twinside is built on the tiny Isle of Ark, from which its mother crystal Drake's tail rises. Declared Twinside its new capital in defiance of longstanding. Man, there's a lot going on. While controversial, the move carried out by Prince Dion and his Knights Dragoon proceeded most unopposed, largely due to the Dominion's lack of a dominant of its own with which to intimidate the interlopers. Oh. Dalmekian Republic, nation formed from Federation, blah, 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 Drake's Fang, Hope of Kupka, Dominant Titan, obsessed with finding Cid and exacting his revenge for the murder of Benedicta Harmon, co-opted the soldiers of the realm and had them commit a series of atrocities in an attempt to flush him out of hiding. Yeah, like, I really wonder what Yoshida's reasoning was for,
You'll never see us coming.
deciding to leave out the,
It's time we moved
Chocobo
on
theme.
the other crystals. 4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune.
Did he not know it? Did he not know
A
that?
handsome fleet of ships.
Is what? I thought he would know that. Or he.
Then. What are we waiting for? Eh? Huh?
Gav is super silly. Like, sir. I love this song. Oh, so Gav really didn't know. Like, I'm so surprised that he didn't know, considering how close he was to, like, the two of them. I mean, like, Clive and Sid. Kaylon Grace, hi, welcome in. Yes, this is my first playthrough. His brain cell was firing. I'm so proud of him. I know this game is really pretty. The world is really depressing. I mean, there have been other Final Fantasies though that have been depressing, and we still had the Chocobo theme. Like, honestly, it's like, you know, it's like a nothing burger for me. Like, just because we don't have it doesn't mean that, like, I think any less of this game. It's more of just like, oh, I'm curious why that was a decision that was made. Like, why did he decide that we're gonna do away with it for this game? Because, like, there's a lot of Final Fantasy games that do have it, with the world being, like, really depressing, or something, like, really tragic has happened. Like, I mean, I think one of my fondest memories of Chocobos in general was Final Fantasy VII, and, like, right before I had to go and fight, like, Sephiroth, and go through, like, that gauntlet, basically, like, that area where you're on your way to Sephiroth, and you have to, like, you know, there's Genova and blah, blah, blah. This is the original, by the way. I literally, before I went and I did all the Chocobo breeding. It was the funniest thing ever, because it's like, oh my god, you know, Sephiroth, he's about to just destroy the world. You can, like, see everything. Like, everything is, like, so messed up, and it's a hot mess. But I'm, like, out here breeding Chocobo to get my gold Chocobo. You know, there's, like, I feel like that's always been the case, but you know, you still always heard the Chocobo theme, so. Haven't played any other Final. Oh, really? You haven't played any other Final Fantasy until 16? Wow, that's so surprising. 10 was really good though, so I don't blame you. 10 was fantastic, and very, very emotional for sure. I understand that. 10 was my first Final Fantasy. I loved it.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Very, very long ago. Very, very long ago. It was my first Final Fantasy.
It's all right to touch him.
Yes! Pet him!
No. You go first.
Why is this making me want to cry? It's so cute. Help me. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm having an emotional moment. Look at his widow face. He's like, "Hello, children. I am a puppy just like you." Hello, children. Except I don't know where this child is looking above him. Rich Rossfield family, right? I love Torgal immensely. Torgal is absolutely necessary for my mental health. Like, he has cured my depression. He has cured my generalized anxiety. My ADHD symptoms. Subdued. Serotonin. Always full and normal. Face cleared. Crops watered. As they say. That is all Torgal. I need him so very badly for me to be well in life. Boy, howdy, am I thankful for him. A bird by any other name. Ooh, wait. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. Oh my god! I'm gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never do change, do they, Clive? I really love Jill. Really do. That is so sweet. Look at Ambrosia's saddle and blinders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood, Chocobo Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless, just as a good shield should. She is really so perfect. What a baby. Yeah, if you order from the Square Enix store, you'll get your Torgal plushie in January. If you order from Ami Ami, you'll get it, I think it's next month. Also, it's cheaper on Ami Ami. Let me get the link really quick for anyone interested. I feel like I'm yelling. Is it September? Why did I think it was next month? What month is it? Why did I think it was already August? It's July. Oh, thank you, Deepaw. Yes, on Ami Ami, it's only $73 US with the exchange rate when it comes to yen. So my advice is to order it from Ami Ami if you really want it. Also, shipping will probably be a bit better as well than the Square Enix website. Krez and I ordered Torgals, and we're splitting the shipping for Ami Ami.
Won't be long now, Martel. See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Oh yeah, that's a good.
Right? Oh,
that's a good idea. I should probably take a break.
As you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martell's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off.
Martell.
I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh my god.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called.
Martell apples! Wait a minute! I feel like that's an item.
Martell, today's finally the day.
Is there... Are there I feel like there's Martell apples in 14. Am I making that up? Maybe they're not. I think I'm making it up. I know, an ambrosia, barding would be really cute. Give our chocobos a little eye patch. That'd be really cute. Mix equal parts. Wait, what is this? Potash or the dung of a racing chocobo. Interesting. Morbal tendrils. After excising from the trunk, dry for 3 to 5 turns of the sun until brittle to the touch. Gout, melancholy, and moon sickness. Huh. Let me go turn this in really quick and then I'll take a break.
Did you come through the forge today?
I hope I'm going the right way.
And you say Sid built this place?
Hi, Marley. Welcome in. Wait, hunt board. Clive, there you are, Koopa. I've been looking all over for you. It's so cute.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this
The
Koopa.
hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Koopa. I knew all that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Koopa, I'm the mightiest of all Moogles. No fiend of the forest, Greensword would measure up to Nectar the... Ah! Slay them all.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment.
Don't question him.
The people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Koopo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Koopo. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on all the billets that get posted on the board. So if there's anything you need to know, Koopo, I'm your Moogle. Ah! Did I ever tell you I visited the Great Continent, Koopo?
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't, because I'd never been, Koopo. Look at these wings. Do they look like the sort that might carry a Moogle across countless leagues of open sea? They call me Nectar the Bold, but not Nectar the Stupid, Koopo. Hi, Raccoon. Welcome back. This is PS5. Currently, Final Fantasy 16 is only on the PS5. Just charge someone else's card for my groceries. Hello, Larry? Did you say something? It's precisely what you see before you, Kupo. The curse breakers note down the details of any particularly dangerous monsters and... Bruh. I have the most important duty of all, painting a big red cross. That is a very important job. Okay, I already know about hunts. Because we do this in Final Fantasy XIV. You said something? Did you? Did I get? Oh, so like you can't actually pick them up, you just go and kill them. But like, I guess it doesn't really show up on the map either, so probably, I'm gonna take a picture so I can remember. I could take a screenshot, but I feel like it's easier for me just to go through my phone than go through my pictures on the PS5. I don't know.
So Martha's all right.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or... Oh! Okay. Oh, so I have renown and I can spend it here. Gotcha.
All yours.
Oh.
Here you are.
Can I
gave you that
okay,
one, didn't
I got that one.
All in good time, eh?
This donation will be available upon... Oh, achieving a renown of 85. Got it. This is cool.
All done?
That's a cool system. Not another person, so of course I said something, but they couldn't do anything, so I guess it's a dispute issue for the other person. Oh, yeah. No, absolutely. Yeah, I feel bad when it's another person, especially if it's like something expensive. I'm like, oh, I don't want to do that.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Ouch. That doesn't feel very good.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Oh my
The last of the
goodness.
apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Pain. Going the wrong way.
Them old apples were enough to curdle your guts. But these beauties are sweet.
You love bitter apples?
If you're worried about our supplies, we've plenty.
Sorry, bye.
I hear there's trouble.
Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martell.
They remembered her. After all these years.
Of course they did.
I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martell. Why did you have to die?
Stop!
She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
What the heck is going on here?
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's
I'm
expecting
getting
some of your crop.
I'm getting
And
real
I would like some of it either,
exhausted.
if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not.
My
I'll
mental
see that you're
illness.
both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martell. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Oh Lord. These quests are kicking my ass. Like they are kicking my ass. Oh, we can display apples in the chambers. That's very sweet. Okay, it's finally time. I'm taking a break now. Okay, y'all. Everyone, feel free to get up, stretch, use the restroom. Do what you do. Take some time to yourself. For anyone that doesn't know, this is a 12-hour stream today. We have 7 hours and 33 minutes left until it is done, but we are 12-houring to make some good progress in Final Fantasy 16. So, hi Kelly, how are you? Yeah, we have down below is our timer. So 7 hours and 33 minutes left. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, we'll be back. Get up, stretch, restroom, use the restroom, get a drink, get some tea or coffee, whatever you need. We'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just gonna get up and stretch myself. I've been having some carpal tunnel symptoms, so I need to stretch my wrist and stuff. So yeah, we'll be back. BRB. Okay. Hope everyone else had a nice break. Hi, Dino. How are you? You touch grass in Central Stroud. Does that count? I don't think it counts, but I mean, you know. Okay. Also, my complexion was starting to get a little pale. So I'm trying to get some more sun just so I don't look as pale. Just got off work? Stormer, hi, welcome in. Okay, we need to go to Hawk's Cry Cliff. However, I would like to refill on my potions, so I need to find Karen. I don't need a tan. I mean, technically I'm naturally tan, but you can get, like, your natural tan can like fade a little bit.
Chocobo, chocobo, why can't you fly? What good are your wings if you can't reach the sky? Flap harder, says bluebird, flap harder, says crow. Flap harder or into the oven you go!
Wow. That's my jam. Amazing. Amazing. I just think that amateur Twitcher is so great.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Listen, ma'am. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, ma'am. Wow, I'm completely out of potions and stuff.
It'd better all be here.
Wowzers.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
It's 91 outside. Yeah, I just went outside for a little bit. I have a little front porch, so I just sat out there for a minute. Shadowbringers areas, you know what? That's fine, Babs. That's fine. I'm here for it. I'm gonna do it.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Heck yeah. Oh! There's... What the heck? You can buy it! Increases ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. Wait, what?
It'd better all be here. Finished, are
What did it take off, though? Oh, so this one, eventually it's not even, it's like not that great, right? Or was it the same? I don't even remember now. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. I can finally learn something. I might try the tornado, because I think a lot of y'all said that you like it. Although this one looks so cool. Also restores Clive's HP. That's amazing. I think I might get this one instead, for right now. It sounds really fun. Chains, okay. Summon from the heavens a mighty 11 bolt that deals, oh, to a single target though. think I'm gonna try... I'm gonna try that one. Okay. Oh, shoot. Actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of ignition. Okay, I think I'm good now.
Think it's all right to touch him?
Oh, I was like, who are they talking to? That's right, they're talking to the dog. Okay. Here. It's time to continue on. Right, the skill tree is really cool. It's a double-edged sword, or double-edged blade. Do I have FanFest tickets? I do. I will be there at the end of the month. I'm really excited.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares.
Oh, are you really going, Larry?
Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance?
You're the worst.
Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
That's where she's from, right?
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
I have goosebumps! I just think they're so cute. I really just think that they're so cute. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Oh, sorry, Jill. I just wanted to check something really quick. Because I got... What did... Didn't I get... Yeah, didn't I get... Wait, what the heck? Flames of Rebirth. That's right. I don't know why I put... This is what I wanted to do. My bad. I got the Will-O-Wisps thing, but like it's just, I guess it's just nice to have it just in case, because it seems like it'll be something that I could use for, I don't know, like a bunch of AoE or something. I'm with you guys too. Torgal is their puppy son. Ugh. Yeah, I was actually thinking that too, Uranium. Like, I think that I want to attempt to, like, maybe, possibly, like, get the, platinum trophy. I think. Because it seems like it'd be something that I could maybe do based off of what I've seen.
You think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Oh, it does require a second playthrough? Okay.
Time to fight.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I should probably dismount. I'm gonna dismount.
Be safe. This one.
Let me see, I'm gonna try it. Oh! That's really cool. It's just a big AoE. That's awesome. I like it. Now why am I attacking a chocobo? Where'd this one come from? All 3 of the trophies on one playthrough. Oh, nice. Oh, all but 3 trophies. Sorry, I can't read. Hunts aren't too bad. Yeah. Oh, nice, Dino. That's exciting. Because I feel like if you're doing a second playthrough as well, it'll probably be like faster than the first playthrough because you already know what you're doing. Since there's not a whole lot of open world exploration or anything like that, you're just kind of just heading straight to the main story and ultimately the main destinations. So that is wild, man. I love that. Actually do them before you finish the story, yeah. Because Final Fantasy XIV has hunts, and they work pretty much the same exact way. The chimkins! Not the chimkins. You skip 75%! Oh my god! What is that? To finish the main story? Larry, I'm so proud of you for quitting League of Legends. No, I'm kidding. But really, I'm so proud of you. I'm glad that you have found
to the south. That's where we're headed.
Some lovely
just make out the
games
castle from here as well.
to replace
It is a world away.
that game. Is there a way to even know how far into the game you are without getting spoilers? Me specifically? We can go to the home screen and it... Well, I thought it told me... Oh, game progress. I am 40% into the game, it says. Right here. And I have played 32 hours? I've played 32 hours and I'm 40% into the game. I'm screaming, man. You're at 56%. Halfway done with the game, oh my goodness.
Get him.
Hours don't update as you play? Really? You get angry, yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, I do a lot of interacting and hanging out, so that's always going to be the case with any game. I'm always going to have exponentially more hours if I'm streaming the game. Not that it's a bad thing. I think I kind of mentioned it, but I really don't mind being where I'm at in the game right now because I don't want to rush it anyway, since I'm having such an amazing time with it. I don't want to rush. The only reason that I feel like making more progress is because I am definitely worried about spoilers. I think that's my big thing. You know what? He looks like he's taking a poop with his wings. He looks like he's taking his poop, or he's taking his poop. It looks like he's taking a poop because of with his wings. Like he puts his wings on and he's just like, ugh. He's so valid for that. Oh, they do update, okay. Search every corner of the game, yeah. I'm also the same way, but I tend to, like, it truly does depend on so many different factors. I get lost very easily. I know that I take into account too my ADHD. Like, I will probably always have more hours in general than like the estimated, like, for instance, on how long to play, but it'll still be less if I'm not streaming. If I am streaming, then like the time they estimate will be like doubled for me if I'm streaming the game. Hi Spencer, welcome in.
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which
not them.
befalls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Oh my god, the music here is unsettling. Oh. Oh. Someone has redeemed pronouns in chat. If you'd like to and you feel comfy, go ahead and tell us your pronouns. This is a way to help normalize introducing ourselves with pronouns, and if you're experimenting with new ones, it's a safe place to do so. Mine are she, her.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours for a price.
Increases limit break generation amount. Oh, I think I've seen that already.
Fare you well?
I'm gonna go explore with this music just to make sure that there's not anything that I'm missing.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something.
What the heck is going on with this music? Wait. Yeah, it's like, I feel like I'm gonna get a jump scare. It's so unsettling. I do not like that. All right, now I'm ready.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions? 100?
My time's just turning in circles trying to see which direction I'm pointing exactly. Hi, Phony, how are you?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings, friend.
You finished the story.
travelers.
Congrats.
I know that. What do you want? We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
Jeez.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
You're going to platinum? 6 trophies left. Let's go. Good luck. I was just talking about that. I kind of want to platinum myself. Cuz I feel like it might be an easier game to be able to do that. His mom sucks. Yeah, I hate her. If there's anything that I hate more, it's a bad mom. I am, especially like, not even just a bad mom, but like a cruel mom. Me and Clive both have mommy issues. Oh my god, a handshake emoji, Larry.
More of
Hello?
my mother's men.
Excuse me? Oh, they're all the way down there. What? No!
Over here! Get him!
Bad moms are tough to handle, yes. Woo! Moms are tough sometimes. You're right. You are so right. Actually, oh my god, I keep forgetting that I can do this now. Having a chocobo be summonable is like this. Like in a game like that's designed like this is, I didn't think that I'd actually needed this. Like now that I've experienced it, it's like this is actually so cool.
Straight home now.
You know, it's interesting too is that I saw somebody on Twitter say that there were no chocobos in this game, so it didn't feel like a real Final Fantasy because there were no chocobos. I'm guessing they just didn't get to this part, or they missed out on that side quest, maybe.
Get him! This one. Get him.
Well, I mean like chocobos that you can ride, Uranium. Like within the gameplay, not just like chocobos being there, if that makes sense. I need to blow my nose. Okay. Yeah, that's, I did clarify that, yeah. Oh, okay, I was like, what is this? I fought this before.
This one.
Oh man, every time I use Ramuh's abilities, I have the hardest time with timing.
Better already.
Stand fast.
Too slow.
You just didn't do side quests, yeah. They get a couple of weeks. Yeah. Well, what's wild to me too is that I understand that they only have a little bit of time with the game, but I feel like then maybe you shouldn't comment on things that you're not 100% sure that you can do. I mean, to be completely honest, a lot of the Chocobo stuff was like side content in other Final Fantasies. So it's not like it was integral to the main story for Chocobo stuff. I mean, that's why it's funny to me, because I feel like it's a really weird double standard. Like, unless I'm remembering wrong, a lot of like the more popular Final Fantasies, Chocobos were, whatchamacallit? Optional, there we go. Optional, or not like super duper important.
Nice try.
So like saying it's not a real Final Fantasy because you can't ride a chocobo in the open world is, I don't know, it's just silly to me, I guess. Let me see. Yeah, probably skip the quest. They also said there are no party members, and Targ would like to disagree. Like, I saw people playing, or saying it was an RPG, and like, sure, if you don't do any side quests, I guess. Sadly, riding chocobos doesn't unlock the side quest. Never understood that because reviews. Yep. Yeah, I feel like reviewers used to be more attentive, I guess, is probably the right word. They used to be a lot more attentive to certain things within games, at least from what I remember. I don't really know what happened. I actually used to, this is a little bit of Lori lore, but I used to actually review games for a gaming website.
Blood Clive.
It's still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Absolutely.
Why
Absolutely.
then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Oh my god! Say that again! I love
I'll
him.
show you a true citizen.
But like, the growl in his voice is so important to me. Oh, hell no. Who's curing? Oh, I see. Attack. Clive's voice is yup. Hi Terminator. Lore squared. Yeah, I used to review games for a gaming website that I don't even know if it exists anymore, and also for my own website that I had for a little bit. So like I learned a lot in that like specific industry about reviewing. And yeah, I just feel like it's really different nowadays. Like people are definitely rushing because it's like, I think it's oversaturated now, but
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift.
I don't know, people are gonna not trust you if you...
Why,
I don't know.
We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Odil. Guardians of the Flame.
I think you're being a little dramatic,
Those are
don't you think?
Odil's gates.
Then we hurry.
Like, you're fine. You just have a couple of scratches. Comment about how they never changed their icon abilities. What? Yeah, I feel like a lot of people were probably just shocked about, like, the differences from, like, the differences in this Final Fantasy versus, like, you know, the more classic ones. And I feel like the bias of being frustrated about it and like not liking it just really came through, and a lot of reviews basically. At least that's how I feel about it. That man put his whole voice sussy in that scene. You're so right. He really did. Huh? Is that a hunt?
Ever since the apology, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is working? Listen, I thought it was a hunt. I'm like, ooh.
Yeah. People are going to like it.
Oh, hello. No, my help. Dang it. Making rice. But about the reviewers thing, one thing to remember above all is that all reviews are subjective and representative of that person's individual opinion. But about the change in reviews nowadays, you have to remember that reviewers need to play sometimes 4 to 5 games at a time, and each game will be 20 to 60 hours each. They can't spread the work either because of the absolute avalanche of ongoing layoffs and entire game journalist sites being closed. Some reviewers don't put in the work for sure, but a lot of them simply can't. It's up to the individual person to actually say that and acknowledge when they left things undone. No, I think that's really, I mean, that's really the issue right there, is that I understand that completely, that some reviewers are assigned a lot of games. But yeah, I think a lot of it has to do with honesty, right? Like, I think that's the whole thing with influencers in general and content creators, as someone said, that they do, I feel like reviewers do have to kind of battle content creators in regards to like reviews, because people want to trust and need to trust the person who they're getting like advice from or they're getting reviews from. Like, if I think the big thing is that if you don't trust the person that you are like listening to, then it's going to be harder for you to retain like a dedicated audience, whether that be somebody reading your reviews or if you're a content creator or a YouTuber, which is like the whole thing with clickbait, right? Like, if you're going to use clickbait, it has to be honest clickbait. So, yeah, like, I think that if there's honesty there, like, hey, you know, I really only spent like this amount of time with the game, or hey, I only played through the main story, so I have no idea what anything else, like if this is located elsewhere. Like, if that was stipulated right off the bat, then I don't think people would like be as frustrated as they are with reviewers and review sites. Oh, geez. Ow. Oh, bombs. Sweet. Ah! How? How did I guess I killed it in time? Oh my god. Terrifying. Not the forgotten alts from Final Fantasy XIV, the Coral Graveyard. I think also much of modern reviews are in general very close to Twitter discussions, like the way many of these reviews are titled like, where is the Final Fantasy spirit? And all that makes it feel like they just review games with whatever discussion is going on online in mind and just choose to ignore it. Yes. Nomura was made responsible for Crisis Core Reunion writing, even though he was only listed as a character designer. Oh my god! No way! I didn't know about that one. That's wild. Yeah. It's definitely interesting. What is this? Oh. Who do game reviews and journalism as a career. They're very open about how much time they spent with each game. Well, that's good. Things they don't like are a personal thing and not calling it a flaw of the game. Kind of ick how people don't know the difference. Exactly, exactly. No, I think that's completely valid. I think it's one of those things that if you do choose to listen to reviewers and whatnot, or read reviews to understand that yes, there's probably going to be bias there. And I definitely noticed with Final Fantasy too, it's harder to find reviewers sometimes that don't think about, like, you know, iconic Final Fantasy games that really changed the industry, like Final Fantasy VII. So I feel like there's so many, I mean, that's why whenever you like look at reviews sometimes, like, or the best games of all time, like Final Fantasy VII is pretty high up there. So I don't know, I think a lot of reviewers end up comparing, and like, not to generalize because not all reviewers are the same, right? But like, I've noticed that like the more popular reviewers, or review sites rather, do compare Final Fantasy, any Final Fantasy game, to Final Fantasy VII, because they are trying to compare it to a game that, you know, was iconic for the video game industry. So I don't know. We get all these spicy takes, yeah. Absolutely. Like, I don't know how many people I've seen say, and like, I think that people as well would be like, well, you shouldn't have to do a side quest for something like a chocobo, but at the same time, it's like, they don't think, or maybe they haven't played another Final Fantasy. I think, okay, so I think Final Fantasy XIV is different because in Final Fantasy XIV, getting a chocobo is a part of the main story. But I think that that is like, that's not very common. Like, there's some other ones where you do, but like, it's not, chocobos are not centralized like they are in like 14, like where you have to do that quest, and getting a chocobo is like a really big deal.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
this was my mother's doing.
But why?
God,
Why
she's
would
such a
anyone-
bitch.
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Wow.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Well, I fucking hate her. Huh. I hate her. I really do. I played Final Fantasy 1 on NES when I was 6, so I can't really say much. Yeah. Compare villains to Sephiroth, though, more so than I'd compare other characters in the game. If they do that, then people are like, too many fetch quests. Yeah, I mean, well, I think that that is... Like, I could say a lot about Sephiroth as a villain and his popularity. It has always fascinated me how popular Sephiroth is as a villain. It has fascinated me because there are so many amazing Final Fantasy villains that are extremely compelling. Sephiroth, like, and this is obviously, like, this is a subjective, this is a personal opinion, but it is always fascinating to see how people really idolize Sephiroth as a villain in the Final Fantasy series. And I'm like, wow, Adea is right there. Kefka is right there. Kuja is right there. Sin? It's fascinating. It really is. Not that, like, you know, like I said, I think it's subjective, absolutely, but wow. Yeah, so in 14, well, it's called My Little Chocobo, right? Don't you have to do it though for your grand company? Or am I making that up? I can't remember. Chocobos aren't usually essential. Well, yeah, and that's exactly what I was saying, is that, like, there's a lot of Final Fantasies where chocobos are just, like, side stuff, right? Like, it's just, if you get one, then you have, like, transportation. But, like, it's not, like, integral, basically. So the fact that people are saying that this isn't a real Final Fantasy because either they miss the side quest or they do the side quest and they're like, oh, well, it shouldn't be in a side quest where you can miss it. It's like, you don't really need it. Does it make things faster? Sure, but you don't really need it. And I think that that goes for a lot of different Final Fantasies. I think the transportation that is, like, from what I remember, the transportation that is always, like, a part of the main story that you pretty much always see for the most part is an airship in Final Fantasy. Like, if an airship didn't exist, you know, which it does in this one too, but, like, I don't know, just all of these, like, silly comparisons to me are really ridiculous. Like, why do you centralize riding a chocobo anyway on it being a real Final Fantasy or not? Talking about Japanese RPG as JRPG, I wanted to see what it was about, and at least in that time frame, it really was crazy how some major gaming reviewers just straight up said stuff like typical Japanese weirdness and talked down. Yeah! You can go through the story without a mount. I think though that even if you could go through the story without a mount, I feel like no one's ever gonna do that. Because riding a chocobo in Final Fantasy is like absolutely required. You know what I mean? Unlike other Final Fantasies, it's required. In my opinion. Sorry, I was just checking something really quick. What the heck? Okay. This game is amazing. Oh wait, did somebody say something about this game? Well, they obviously got timed out, but like what happened? I'm so curious now. Let me be mean. Oh, that's what they said? And you're not worthy of being a twerk goddess. That's not very slay of you. If we're all gonna be judges of something when we're not qualified, then I am going to be the judge of twerking, and you simply are not a twerk goddess. Sorry for it. Since we're all gonna be unqualified opinion givers. Yeah, well, the point that I was trying to make about chocobos in Final Fantasy is, in general, when it comes to, mainline Final Fantasy games, it has not ever been, a central focal point of getting a chocobo. I think 14 is a bit different, mostly because it's an MMO, so going through traversing in that world, and this isn't a negative, by the way, hopefully it doesn't sound like this is a negative, because it's not. It's mostly just the type of game that it is, that it's going to be very rare that someone is going to opt to not get a chocobo, so that's why I think it is a centralized focal point where people are like, when do I get my chocobo? Or new players, when do I get my chocobo? I can't wait to get my chocobo, you know what I mean? So, you could go through it, but there's not anybody, for as long as I've played this game, that has not made getting a chocobo, a focal point, basically. Got real old real quick. I mean, at this point, it's, super laughable when somebody says this game isn't a real Final Fantasy, because it's oh, okay, we're making unqualified and stupid statements. That's great. I can make one too.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
He should know what he's talking about. Well, I mean, I'm sure that there are plenty of people, too, that don't think Final Fantasy XIV is a real Final Fantasy because it's an MMO. Or, rather, there's still misconception that the game doesn't have a very good story because it's an MMO. which is unfortunate for them, but it is what it is. Like, people are allowed to dislike or skip a game if they don't like it, but it's like, don't be out here acting like your opinion is everyone's opinion, or that your opinion is, like, the opinion. Like, for instance, people saying, like, getting and writing dissertations on Twitter about why this isn't a real Final Fantasy. It's like, who made you the Final Fantasy expert? Like, who? Who? Like, I mean, like, the official expert. Obviously, there are people that call themselves Final Fantasy experts. That's fine. But, you, like, I don't know if we have an official Final Fantasy expert that has been knighted as a, had a whole coronation as a Final Fantasy expert who legally can say when something is or is not a Final Fantasy. I think a lot of the not a Final Fantasy game, I think you touched on this before, if this is their first one or they have played... Oh! Wait. You think the people who have never played a Final Fantasy are saying this isn't a real Final Fantasy game? Because I've noticed the complete opposite.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
I have so much Final Fantasy experience. If Sakaguchi says it's Final Fantasy, then it's Final Fantasy, exactly. If Yoshitaka Amano designs a logo for the game, it is a Final Fantasy. Or 10. I've been lurking through most of this playthrough. And Xenoblade, thought I would swing by. Hi, Harky! I've liked all of the Final Fantasies I've played for different reasons. But my favorites have not really changed since I've played the series. It remains 9, 9, 6, 10.
All right.
All right. Yeah. 9, 6, and 10 are my 3 favorites. I also really love 8.
Get him.
With a walk like Clive's where they sway their hips seductively as they walk. You're gonna play 6 next? No, you're not.
Fire and flame. Stay down.
Yeah, you can get 6 on Steam or Switch. Yeah, 6 is very, very good. I love 6. It has amazing characters. So far, I don't think my top 3 has changed, but your top 5. Ooh, I want to hear your top 5, Phony. Certainly my favorite, but really interesting seeing where this game sits. That's how I feel too. I am really curious to see where this game will fit once I finish it, because I'm very much enjoying it. So there's this idea of what Final Fantasy is in the gaming community, but it's not like actually what the games are, which is interesting. Pokemon is in the same point and has been for a while. A lot of nostalgia blinding people. Yeah, and that's exactly what it is that there's nostalgia. I understand, I really do, how nostalgia can affect people, absolutely. But I also think people need to understand that things have to evolve. They have to.
This one.
Hate to imagine playing a game only for me. Complain about how it isn't Final Fantasy enough. Right, exactly. It's like, maybe you should just not think about the series that it's in. I mean, I don't know. I feel like that does hold people back, is like, this doesn't feel like Final Fantasy VII. This doesn't feel like Final Fantasy VI. This doesn't feel like Final Fantasy IV. Like, I think that holds people back from really, I don't know. It's unfortunate. But yeah, I mean, things really do need to evolve. And I think what people don't really understand too is that the Final Fantasy games have always been different.
What happened to this place?
My mother happened.
Ugh.
The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
But yeah, no, Final Fantasy has always been different. There's always been, combat has always been slightly different. Stories have been different. I mean, isn't that the point? Is that like, each one is different? Like, it's their own thing. With really just recurring enemies, recurring items, recurring, like, summons. Like, that's, I don't know. That's what Final Fantasy is to me. It's not the combat. It's not chocobos. It's not fucking Moogles. Like, I just don't understand. Yeah, recurring NPCs. Exactly. 6, 13, 10, 9, OG7, and OG7 4. Yeah, love it. That's a good list. Than I expected, so I just roll with it. Yeah. It knocks 9 down a rank. Wow. Copy paste of another story, which all of the stories have been so different. Like, every single game has been different. That's what's mind-boggling. It's like, where are you people coming from? Not to be a boomer, but back in my day, we celebrated Final Fantasy.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
But at least we won.
Pushing the envelope or reinventing itself. Absolutely. It's really nice to, I don't know, to find people that like understand, that get it, that if you have played a lot of Final Fantasies, then you know that each one has been a little different. Combat system has been different. The leveling system has been different. Got the sphere grid, the whole dress sphere thing with 10 and 10-2, the Crystarium. We had the class system. We had the weird individual skill leveling for Final Fantasy II. Traditional leveling.
Have mercy.
I mean, like, it's... we had triple triad and using triple cards for, whatchamacallit, in 8. Like, it's always been different. I don't get it.
crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus... We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Whew. The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
It puts us in a roller coaster. Yeah. Not that I want to avoid the lower class tunnels. Is picking up the spirit. Well, I've already said about Team Asano. Team Asano is such a lovely, what do you call it? Just a lovely like division of Square Enix where they are like sticking with that old school feel of RPGs. So the whole like HD pixel style, a lot of like classic turn-based combat, very like a straightforward like leveling system. Like they're sticking with that at Team Asano, and I feel like if people really want to go back to that time, then yeah, like Octopath Traveler, Bravely Default, and even games. I mean, it's not like a classic, you know, turn-based RPG, but Triangle Strategy was fantastic as well. That's more of a it's you know, it's obviously it's a strategy game, but it was great. That gave me like very Final Fantasy Tactics vibes. I didn't play the original Tactics, but I'm assuming that like the feel of that was probably very similar. I played Tactics Advance, and that definitely I've heard it's different than original Tactics. What else did they do? They did something else. They did I don't know if Team Asano did this one. I think it was another team, but Tactics Ogre Advance was another game too that I need to play, but I don't know. I just feel like there's still a market, and then even now, like not even like Japanese companies are making like turn-based games. There's like, you know, Western companies that are focusing on like that classic turn-based old school feel. Like for instance, Chained Echoes. Actually, Ben Starr loves Chained Echoes, but I think that was developed by a Western excuse me, a Western developer, and it has that, you know, that feel. So like those games are still there. But I commend Final Fantasy for innovating and for trying to do something different. Innovating as in, you know, saying, hey, we can't keep going the same route. We need to change it up. Let's try different things. Let's take this from some of our games, and let's take this from other games, you know, ideas, basically. Let's try this. Let's try this formula. Like, I commend that. I like that.
Now we know why the refugees didn't come here.
Keep looking then.
You're hoping to enjoy it? I heard it's very good. I actually have Bravely Default 2 myself, but I haven't started playing it. I'm thinking about playing it on stream. With first Bravely Default and 3DS, then Switch, then Octopath, and even strategy RPGs. Yep, like I'm eating well. I feel ya. I feel ya a lot. I'm gonna play the original Tactics. I want to so bad. It's like one of the only like not mainlined Final Fantasy games that like I want to play so bad. Oh yeah, it's been a while. Feel like the West used to do action adventure games with the East. Oh, the East did turn-based RPGs. Now it's kind of a switch. It is a little bit, yeah. The story was great. They said they might make DQ12 a more mature rating, so I'm curious. Oh, I would be so curious to see how they do a mature Dragon Quest game. I can't picture it. But yeah, no, I've heard amazing things about Dragon Quest XI. The only problem with me with Dragon Quest XI is that it's a huge game. So I get like really, intimidated. I get intimidated when I think about playing it. So I'm gonna have to figure out the best time for me to do that because I really want to play that. I think a really fun fact about somebody who's been in our channel for quite some time, which is Scott. He actually, I think he came in with a raid a long time ago when I was playing Dragon Quest XI. And he was like excited about that. And then I dropped the game after like maybe 3 times of playing it. And he's stuck around. I love it. Like Persona 5, huge. Yes. It's a very, very, very big game, Dragon Quest XI. And I played Persona 5, but I played Persona 5 off stream. So I didn't have to worry about, you know, spending like half a year trying to finish a game. So that's the only thing I'm concerned about. Yep. Do these people know how to... Yes. Yeah. People saying that turn... No. I find that really funny too. When people are like, turn-based is dying. It's like, no, it's not. No, it's not. There's still an audience for turn-based. It's just Final Fantasy doesn't really want to go that route anymore, which is completely valid. Excuse me. Persona 5 did really well. We also are looking at Honkai Star Rail now, and people love Honkai Star Rail, the combat for that, and that's turn-based. So anyway, I'm going to take a break. I love this discussion though. I love talking about video games. Anyway, we're gonna take a break. Everyone feel free to get up, stretch, use the restroom, get a snack, get a drink, whatever. And I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just gonna stretch my wrists again, take a break. And yeah, we'll be back. BRB. Something. I'm trying to check to see because this is the time of day when my lighting starts to get really weird because of my blinds. So I think I'm gonna, I almost said I'm gonna turn them off. I think I'm gonna close them. So give me a second. All right. I think that'll do it. Yes, spam and rice. Heck yeah. Literally, I think spam and rice is probably one of my favorite meals. I just love it with an egg. Landis. Oh, Landis is getting ads. All right, I think we're at the right place. I was like, what were we?
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Hi, Landis. How are you? How have you been enjoying the game? I've been loving it. How about you? No, you didn't miss it. I've been loving it. I have been having a blast. Having a very good time. Actually, I think I can unplug it now.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Oh, here we go again. This man rolled out of the garbage can and he's like...
Apologies.
Prepare to die.
We'll show ourselves out.
What? We're trying. We're just gonna walk away.
Or not.
He is so funny. He's so silly.
It's this one.
Clyde, you're so silly. You're so random and quirky. Frosty, hi! Did I say hi to Frosty already? Hi. Might replace my favorite Final Fantasy game? Wait, which one's your favorite? Oi. Hi, Frosty! Sorry, wrong number, bye!
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh?
We're really? Oh, okay.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is.
Stop! It's Wade! Shut the fuck up! It's Wade! I didn't even recognize him! Do y'all know how much I love him?
We can speak inside.
I'm about to pass out. I loved him so much. I had no idea. I thought he died. I thought he got burnt up to a crisp. I thought he was bacon. I thought he was barbecued.
We
Those
left
who would
before
bend
the
the
Empire
knee.
could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas,
look at him.
There is only so much a handful of aging shields can do.
He got
against
gray
the
hair.
might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord.
Holy crap.
But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool.
And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
He looks so big.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
I think my favorite thing...
With pleasure, my lord.
Look at that smile. It's very not as big as it usually is, as it was before in the past, but it's still there. I was just going to say my favorite thing is that...
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Is that whenever Clive and Jill are talking and making a decision about something, like, they don't even have to, like, communicate. Like Wade was like, yeah, you know, I'm gonna be at your side. And then Jill is like, and us with you. And also with you. But, like, they've done that a lot where they just, like, know each other very well, that they just agree with each other in general. And I love that. May the flames be with you, indeed. Childhood friend telepathy. It's just soulmate telepathy. Where's my coffee? What the heck? Actually, they didn't have what I usually get at Starbucks, and I have no idea why. This is the first time, and I don't understand. It's extremely disappointing, but it is what it is. I could have just made it at home, but FFXVI went and got me. He was trying to get me a London Fog, but they didn't have it, so I got what you get. Although, yeah, FFXVI picked what you get, Frosty. Shadow, thank you for gifting to Landis. That's so sweet. How are you, Shadow? What good taste. Oh, I didn't pick it. He picked it. Clive and Jill are top tier Final Fantasy characters, both design-wise and relationship-wise. I really love them. Yes, I agree. I really love them a whole lot. When they did this Elite, you kind of figure out what group they were? Yeah. When I said not to look at the lore stuff from Vivian because I got spoiled, this is... No way. She says that Sir Wade is still alive. We've got that facial hair. Y'all, I'm not even joking when I freaked out. Well, when we first met Wade, I instantly got attached to him because he was so happy. And I was like, look at this smiley, sunshiny boy. If anybody did not see that reaction, that is actually on my YouTube channel where I played through the demo. So if you want to go and watch that, feel free to go and check that out. But I have loved Wade since the very beginning. And I had just met him because he was so sunshiny. He was so smiley. So... Oh, so Landis, 9 and 6 are my two favorites, as well as 10, and I love 8. So I don't really have a specific order. to those. I just love them all so much. They're all special to me. And I'm curious too to see what's gonna happen with 16 because I'm really liking it. Also, Frosty, I'm glad that you're liking the headset. Y'all, Frosty and I are headset twins. He just got this headset in the mail today. Yeah, 9 is amazing. I love 9. No, I'm fine, FG. You got spoiled on some stuff too. Yeah, I'm glad Raptor told me because I ended up just not looking at anything at that point. So y'all have been really protecting me. I really appreciate it. Like, I remember too that people were like telling me not to watch certain trailers. People were telling me not to play the extended, like the combat demo for before the game came out. And then not to look at this as well. So I really appreciate that because I have been able to play this game without getting, like, basically not knowing anything. And it's felt so great. It really has. So I appreciate everyone protecting me. 9 inspired you to go into game design. I love that. Am I taking proper breaks? I am, Shadow. Aiden and Raptor are making sure I'm taking breaks. Frosty, thank you for 500 bits! Aiden's apology bits, I'm screaming.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Well, thank you. Yes, Landis, I am the same in that I really want to, Desert Rose. I really want to try and get the platinum for this game.
Will that be all? It has been an honor.
Hey, Chai! Yeah, I am very thankful because there are certain things that, like, I think that if I had seen it in the marketing, I would have been like, no, I didn't want to know that. But, you know, everything is subjective too. Like, some people think that some of the stuff they showed is, like, not a big deal, which is fine. But for me, I didn't want to see any of that. Like, with, someone told me too, with Benedicta and, like, fighting her, that Torgal gets, that whole Torgal scene, like, you already see it and you, like, know what happens. Is there something else I can help with? Are you serious? And I'm just really glad that I didn't know that because I freaked out. I thought Torgal was gonna die there. Hey, King of DVW, it's going really well. Also, Insane Man, hi! Thank you so much for 100 bits. I appreciate you. Yes, enjoy dinner, Frosty. We're doing pho tonight. I was gonna make pot roast, but yeah, Rona's sick,
Tell us
so
then, Sir Wade.
we're getting.
What
is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill, and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their
He's so
encampment.
cute.
Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Good. Let's get rid of them. Get out of here. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Oh, interesting. Also, thank y'all so much for the hype train. I appreciate it. So I get NPCs. Yes. These Black Shields are basically the medieval. They are. No, absolutely. It's awful. Yes, for anyone that doesn't know too, we are working towards a bonus Sunday. Like today is a bonus Sunday. I don't normally stream on Sundays, but if we get to 5,000 bits by the end of Friday's stream, then I will be here on a Sunday streaming. So if you are enjoying yourself here and you would like to help support, in the top right corner, you will see our bonus Sunday counter. We are currently sitting at 1,600 bits. So we need a bit more to go, but yeah, thank y'all so much for the support. I really do appreciate it. Bonnie, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you so much. That's very sweet. Thank you. I love Sundays too because I feel like more people can hang out. They don't have to like worry about work or anything. They can just chill because a lot of people here, they're watching from work or they can't pay full attention because of, you know, of work stuff. So Sundays are really awesome for people to be able to hang out. You finished your dishes? I am so proud of you.
We'll keep them from the bridge. May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Yeah, that's what I had heard as well. Photog! What the bonus Sundays will continue until Clive's mood improves. Photog, thank you so much. Oh crap, I didn't mean to get off of Ambrosia. Hello?
Good girl.
Okay, so sorry about that. I don't know what they were barking at. There's like nothing happening. Anyway, Photog, thank you so much for the 1,300 bits. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Can't wait for the beach episode part of the game where I see Wade the Thick as God intended shirtless. No, you're fine. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, the additional 100 bits. And we've unlocked bonus Sunday on Sunday. Photog, thank you. You're amazing. How are you? Hi, Scott. How are you? Puppies. It was a ghost. No, actually, it was somebody walking around across the street, which is usually what happens with my dogs. Fly! Hanging with the in-laws, excited to catch a second half. Oh, I hope it was good. Hanging out with the in-laws, I mean. Are you the, are your in-laws the type of in-laws that you enjoy being around? Dorky, welcome in.
Come along now.
You're still, oh, you're sitting in the car. Your trip looks really fun though, Shadow.
There they are. On your command,
I know, I freaked out, Landis. I was like, what? Because at first I was like, oh, ha ha ha, Clive, you're not special. There are other white chocobos. They just died. They're chocobo. Like, I was making jokes until, like, we saw. And then the chocobo had no eye. Or, like, had no eye. Had one eye. And I was like, wait, Wait. And then I freaked out. This game has been so good. Like, Also, I'm Shinu. Hi, welcome in. The game is going great. I am having a wonderful time. Thank you for asking. Oh. Good game. Good soup.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman...
Not a woman and a dog.
...guard aught against the might of the Black Shields.
Ew.
Then come. Die along with your flame.
Ugh.
Forest area!
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here.
Wow. Oh crap. I'm actually getting hit. My bad.
Over here.
Fire and flame!
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle.
Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you so much for the level 3 hype train, y'all. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Woo! Oh my god, I keep using shot lock.
More dragons! Whoa. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say
Let's go. Oh my god. That was an incredible finish.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one.
Hello.
In taking it, you have but proven our point.
That
this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Not the cleansing. Oh my god. Also, I think from what I remember, this fight was actually pretty hard for me the last time I did it. Like the second time? The second time I fought this dragoon.
Nice try. Get him.
Finish this. You mean finish him?
Finish him! Stop. Ah.
Well done. Nice try. Over here. Get him.
We did it! That wasn't too bad in comparison to the last time I fought him. If it's the same one. I don't remember if it's the same one. Ian Kong, hi! Well, good morning. They are. They're fun. It's fun to fight the dragoons. Oh my god, Frosty, that little puppy is cute. Like mini bosses in this game, honestly. That's a large sword. I want to send him into the Ice Age, truly. The combat of the game is so much fun. I love it. I love the Chocobo. Your in-laws love you and I love them, so that is fantastic. I am so happy to hear that. Sometimes, you know, people have tumultuous relationships with their in-laws, so.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
I just really hate
wonder if
her.
the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Oh my goodness. I think what I love about the character design as well in this game is that obviously all of these characters are older now, and like they have been drawn with like dark circles, with, you know, some fine lines under their eyes, with you know, with some of them have eye bags because they're so tired. Like, I mean, I feel like it's very realistic. And I appreciate that. Like, I appreciate that they don't look like they have perfect skin and that they are, you know, without flaws and stuff. I very much appreciate that because it's, you know, people don't look like that.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the Mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
The burnt blade. Oh, I got a
shall wear it with
seal.
pride.
Yes.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
Why?
Go on now, my lord.
No, 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 no. I don't want to leave him. No, but Clive literally out here looking like a damn Pokemon trainer collecting badges from gym leaders. I love it.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Now, why the footsteps gotta sound like that? But
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
what in the world?
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
The way he don't be looking that. He don't look that bad.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
Sir, it's me. It is I. Clive Rosfield. Please don't ask me a question.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness.
Oh, this must be something that he
Saint
did.
the Unshod.
Jill's like, motherfucker, what are you doing? You gonna get
Madam,
killed?
Thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Oh, stop!
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Stop! What is I can't.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary.
No.
Never did let me
I can't
play
believe that
Saint
Clive is a theater kid. I love that for him.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Oh my god.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests.
We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
Ow.
Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
The good plates! I love this. This is adorable.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
Was she ever not a monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim.
She's like, what the
Until
fuck,
tonight,
man?
Only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived.
That's a good answer.
Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been
the music.
a terrible liar.
A handshake emoji. Handshake emoji, Clive.
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Stop. Listen to the prelude. It's so good.
The thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle.
An outlaw's uncle?
Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
I am obsessed with him.
This will be fun.
If anything happens to him, I'm going to lose it. I'm adding him to the list of characters in this game that I cannot see anything happen to. Otherwise, I will lose it. I will not be mentally well. I will be mentally unwell. In shambles.
Over there.
Depression, anxiety, everything comes
She's a
back.
fine ship, isn't she?
Right now, it's gone.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Hi, Dolce. How are you?
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
Oh my god.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
I'm gonna throw up.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Not to be dramatic, but I just
promise me that you won't die with it.
Why would you say that?
Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
I didn't even finish what I was saying because I was in shock. Not to be dramatic, but love is real. Love exists. Love is here in this game. Peachy! Hi, how are you? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry. I was really invested in that cutscene. Everyone please go follow Peachy. She is so wonderful. I adore her. We play all of the same games, like all of the same things. She loves Kingdom Hearts. She loves Sailor Moon. She does wonderful Sailor Moon reactions. She is just a super shining, wonderful light. So please go and give her all of the love. She's also playing this game as well. And she plays like Guild Wars, I think, right? Guild Wars, other RPGs. She's just lovely. She loves Kingdom Hearts. I feel like I probably mentioned that already, but you know, Kingdom Hearts is really important. So thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I heard they use Cloud and Tifa angles from the remake. 100% Uncle Byron was a theater kid and shared that love with his family. I love it. I love Byron. Not we review bomb Google Classroom. Yeah, I think it's because when he was talking about monsters, she was like, oh shit, that's me. Like, I'm a monster. Yoshi P said Byron was his favorite character? No way. I love that. Not Dolce Byron Hugo. I'm losing my mind. I'm the whole Dolce. I'm just catching up on chat, y'all. Okay, I think I might be caught up. Now, Keith. You don't finish the game you should play. But with Clive, love can wait like 20 years kind of waiting. I mean, what is it? What is that quote? I think it's from Disney. Sometimes somebody, wait, no, that's Frozen. Some people are just worth melting for. That's the wrong one. There's a waiting quote. I swear there is. Some people are worth waiting for. So you just played this part. Oh, I am loving it. Hi, Rage. How are you? Healthy for each other. The trauma, exactly. They're not letting their trauma affect their relationship. They're working together to heal. Although they don't need each other to heal, they are healing on their own. No, but what is this relationship? It's literally perfect. Stop, Dolce, not that. Frosty, thank you so much for gifting the Peachy. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Do you have a favorite icon? Probably in this game, I really like Phoenix. Phoenix is really cool. I also really love Shiva. Those are the two right now. I would say Bahamut, but why is Bahamut look like he looks like that man looks like his waist is snatched. Like, I'm used to Bahamut looking thick. What's going on with Bahamut? The side quests in this Final Fantasy make me want to fall asleep. Good night. I hope you have a good rest, but also not. How dare you say that about Ambrosia? Hi, Phil. Not Koga represented. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Hi, you watching? Welcome in. Has really big wings, but you can see it. Yeah, but I mean, Bahamut like always has fairly big wings, right? Like most of the time he does. But he's usually thick. Like his waist is snatched in this game. It's so funny.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. All yours.
All yours. All right, they're like 5. I'm talking about the one in this game. His waist is snatched. Honestly,
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I love the side quests. Like, imagine skipping the side quests and then never seeing Ambrosia again. Could never be me. Oh wait, I have some points to spend, but I don't know if I'm gonna spend them yet. Where is... Let's see what this ring is. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each... What? Oh, I'm gonna have to start paying attention then, because like I've just been getting hit just cuz now. I guess I'll start doing some more dodging again. Yeah, that's kind of broken if you're good at dodging. I'm here for it. That's really cool. We will be doing it. We will be dodging. I guess I gotta be out here. I gotta be out here trying harder again. Doing the most. Had the serpentine thin body. Like what? And I'm trying. What Final Fantasy did he first appear in? It wasn't Final Fantasy 1. Oh, man. Enjoy dinner. Berserk Accessory is my favorite. Nice. I mean, it does sound like this is gonna be a really good item. Supposed to look skinny in other Final Fantasies. He's chunky. Yeah, like what is the Final Fantasy that I first saw him in where I was like, oh my god, this is a thick ass dragon. I think it might have been 10, maybe.
About these guardians of the flame.
Where is... Oh, there we go. We're gonna pick up some side quests.
There are new billets being put.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what'd you say?
Noah? Xenoblade 3? Xenoblade 3? I swear, I reckon he said spark. He said spark, and I was like, what, the spark? Like, that's what triggered it, y'all. That's what triggered it for me. I was like, he said spark. Why does that sound familiar? I'm gonna pass out. Oh my god, it's Harry. Oh my god, it's Harry.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be.
I can't unsee Noah.
Open up when he's ready.
All right.
Not the
Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
I see him. For anyone that doesn't know, Xenoblade is literally, besides Final Fantasy, Xenoblade is one of my favorite Ultimate series of all time. Of all time. I love Xenoblade. Xenoblade 3, chef's kiss. Mwah. I love it. Everyone should play. Everyone should play. Like, not to push it, but everyone should play. I am absolutely losing my mind. He sounds great here.
Typical noble. I could have sworn we had you.
It seems like the relations have changed. Jill and Mio! Is he the main character in 3? He is, yes.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Oh, I love this.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something.
Oh.
I'll ask next time I'm there.
We gotta travel for that one. Super Smash Brothers, yes. No, I think that having a cookbook from this game would be amazing. I would love that. Support black-haired men that treat their girls like queens, baddest woman with silver hair. Oh my god! Oh my god! I didn't even think about that. Yes, because Noah has black hair, Mio has silver hair, Jill has silver hair, Clive has black. Oh my god! That's it right there. That's it. That is the secret. That is the secret to love. I can't believe this. If you two are looking for love, make sure that you dye your hair either black or silver. Silvercoat Ethel!
1st August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit?
Stop.
What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil,
This is
shut
rude.
you up.
This is ruining my immersion.
It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
Jeez.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass.
That
Perhaps we
cuirass?
should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
I know that's how
You're
it's
bloody
pronounced.
Right, I am.
Oh
Glad
my
to hear it.
god!
First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Listen, I know that's how it's pronounced, but for some reason, the way that he said it... Cuirass.
So, we find a cuirass, give it to Blackthorn, then he works out how to make it and goes back to being his surly old self, right? Simple.
I see some relations have changed. Wow. Okay, hello. Our Uber Eats is here. Meaning, Krez. Krez has brought dinner. We are having pho because Rowan is sick, and that is like Rowan's favorite, so...
Monsters take
let me pick up these side quests.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it.
I'm losing my
So
mind.
we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
A simply,
You don't know where
a
we
simply
might find him, do you?
exquisite cuirass. You're
He's
so
a bit of
right.
an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
Beasties.
He did tell me something though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it
I'm
sounds like
striving.
getting after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'm striving to be
I'll
Karen.
leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Oh my god. I'm so happy for Harry because this is a pretty nice role. He's in a Final Fantasy game now. He's just making his rounds in RPGs. Love to see it. Like 2 iconic JRPG series, Final Fantasy and
Wouldn't be
Xenoblade.
half as bad without all the bloody dust.
Yes, Aiden I just saved. Let's see. Badass grandma. She's just amazing. She doesn't have to be a grandma to be badass. Well, I mean, you know, she can just be a badass lady. Badass older lady. Also, uniformed. Welcome in. Happy to have you. Hi, Cap. How are you? Also, Dolce, thank you for the 100 bits. Not that. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it. I love it. Doma nuts look good in your face. Cool to hear, Taylor. You'll never unhear it, right? As soon as I put 2 and 2 together that it was Harry McIntyre, I was like, oh no. Oh no, because I've heard Harry McIntyre so much from playing Xenoblade 3 that like I don't consider him typecasted for Noah, but it's more of just that like I spent so much time hearing him as Noah that I'm like, oh my god, it's Noah. Especially when he, you know, he said spark, like that was literally it for me. Somewhat stunted, somewhat sweet apple grown from the blighted earth, thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martel. Though she was to lose her life from the wound she sustained in Kupka's attack on the hideaway, her legacy lives on in the saplings she saved from the ruins. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, we've got a bunch of letters. From Otto. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of Martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was a time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these. What for their foul bite, but for him, it never were about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. No worries, Shadow. Wade! My Lord Marquez, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. And the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. Stop! To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and I'm proud to stand alongside you once again. Gav! This is the second letter from Gav, right? The Dalamex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs. But neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. They keep putting the chocobos in it. Like, now why are the chocobos in it? They're talking about their shit. They're talking about their arses. Like, dang. Leave them alone. Nezuko's! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for 1,000 bits. I really appreciate that. How are you?
Without all the bloody dust.
Thank you. It is so lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Love Gav. What's the man got to do to get an eye patch? He's earned it. Maybe he likes not having an eye patch. Like, I feel like when someone has an eye patch, it makes them look like, I don't know, like intimidating. And maybe Gav doesn't want to look intimidating. You know, maybe he just wants to be like, yeah, I got a boo-boo on my eye, but like, I'm fine. Makes him hotter. You know what? That too. I'm here for that as well. Also, okay, I swear that somebody earlier, and I'm just now coming back to it, said that like the Moogle's ball is shiny and they're supposed to be fluffy. So this Moogle is definitely fluffy. You can tell. And their little ball has kind of always been like shiny. It's always been like red for the most part, and it has never been like fluffy. It's just their bodies are fluffy. Gav does have real boo-boo energy. Oh, Mango, it was you. Okay, I'm just now like remembering it. I was gonna answer it, but I think I was in the middle of something. Gav is like a puppy, absolutely. He is but a puppy. He is but a baby. Is it veiny? I mean, it's got like these, like it kind of looks like it, like there's a honeycomb pattern to it, like almost. Oh no, it is. Now I can't unsee that. Did I hear you say you were hunting down a griffin, Kupo? Then do I have a billet for you, an especially horrible one, Dosmere. Look at the griffin! Look at the griffin! No! Now why would you poke it with a needle? Wait, what the heck? Is it? This is really weird. That one's done. Do I have to do something else? Use the hunt board to locate the griffin. You have to just go there. Okay, I was thinking, I was like, do I have to? Thank y'all. Thank y'all. I appreciate that. Wait, you know what? It's funny because like I went there and I didn't take note of where it was. Although I think Nectar said, but just in case, I'll take a picture of it. Then hunt him. Yes, indeed. We will be hunting. We will be hunting. For inkling the red ball, I've never seen the ball red. What game has their ball red? Or not, sorry, not red, furry. Yes, it's 9. I don't have my tablet in here, but I have a sticker from Final Fantasy IX where if you go on the overworld and you save, because basically you press the start button and then that brings out the Moogle with the book where you save, right? So when you put the book away, like you've saved, the Moogle runs off the screen. So if you keep doing it over and over again without saving, the Moogle starts changing. It's what do you call it? Not voice lines, but it starts changing what it's saying. And then the last thing that it says is, you do it again. I'm sharpening my knife, Kupo. Like literally you get threatened. It's the first time that I was like, wow, Moogles can kill you. Alive. You have a new baby. Nezuko's congrats on the baby. How's the baby? How old is the baby? Oh my god, I'm so excited for you. Congratulations on a new baby. Studying for the bar exam, and I hope that the exam goes well. That's huge. Good luck with that. I was just catching up on chat. Hi, Avelia. Yes. I love Tequila's knife emote. Very cute. We will think it's a Tongberry. Tonberry takes no shit. We'll just stab you. Unprovoked. We'll stab you unprovoked. Okay, I think I got all of my side quests here, I think. I'm gonna double check though. You're exactly where I'm at. That's awesome. How are you enjoying the game? She's 5 months. Oh my gosh. 5 months. Well, I hope that you're enjoying being a parent if she's your first.
You'll not find a better price.
It is.
It'd better all be
a wonderful experience.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I love being a parent. I love my kids.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered.
Come again or don't. Okay, I'm thinking maybe I should go and do these side quests before I move on. Let me see if I can reinforce anything. I don't think that I can. Mommy time is so fun. Aww, I love that. Final Fantasy VIII, the Moogle ball was furry? Huh, that's interesting. Okay, so it's only in a couple of Final Fantasies then, not all of them. Taking out my contacts just in case each time. That's so smart. I wish that I did that as well, but instead I wear my contacts on stream, which is like, that's...
Anything else?
Not very smart. But you know, it is what it is. Sometimes I don't like wearing my glasses on stream. Off limits, that means you. All right, I think that I got all the side quests. All right, so before we carry on, I'm actually gonna take a break to go eat dinner. So it's gonna be a slight bit of a longer break just because I need to go eat my food and I don't wanna like rush eating. So if everybody wants to go and get up stretch, if you need to eat something as well, feel free to do so. And we'll be back shortly. I'm just gonna be doing some side quests when I get back to you just to kind of take a break from the main story and make sure I don't miss any side quests because I really like the side quests. I really like them a lot. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do when we come back. And then if anyone doesn't know, down below here, we are doing a 12-hour stream today, so we have 4 hours left. So we still have quite a bit of time to hang out and play the game. So yeah, I will be back shortly, and everyone enjoy your break. I love that. That's true. That is very accurate. Krez is more a concept than a person. let's go. We're gonna do some side quests. Not my dog's wrestling right now. Let's go here. You know what? Yeah, I didn't even think about it. You know what? Xylophone sounds like it has a Z, so I think that we should just leave it. You know what I mean? Do y'all hear my dogs?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we? So,
oh,
price them turnips.
I like that all of the dialogue when you're walking by, all of it's changed with the world.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name.
You know who he kind of looks
chuck
like?
'em in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer.
He looks like
There was a
Shaggy from
war
Scooby-Doo.
on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they
Like-
were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Like a really
These scorpions still live
thick
nearby.
Shaggy.
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Do I still want this cookbook IRL? Absolutely. Absolutely. Read and hear the new dialogue. Oh.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Just to see here all the changes. That's amazing. Yeah, it's really cool when the world kind of changes with the story or with whatever the character's going through. I love it. Just makes it feel so involved. No worries, Landis. Have a wonderful time with the game. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Don't you go causing any trouble.
Oh wait, hold on. Can I call? What a good girl.
Let's go.
Faster.
Fosta. This is that's Koga. Hello. Koga, are you being a bad boy? Are you being a bad boy? Huh? You being naughty? I just hear Krez in the living room. What a good girl. Krez trying to round up the dogs because they're wrestling. Good, what a good girl. What a good girl. Yeah, look at that good girl right there. That's such a good girl. Look at the good girl. Oh my God, look at, she's such a good girl. Good girl. Good girl, Ambrosia. Yeah, she's a good girl. Coco's a good girl, it's true. Thank you so much for treating the doggo, Scott. Good night, Leo. Thank you so much for hanging out. I can't wait to go on the walkies later. Can't wait to go on the walkies and then get some treaties. And then after the treaties, I'm gonna go take a poopy. I'm gonna go take a poop. I'm gonna go take a poop. His tongue is hanging out of his mouth. His tongue is hanging out of his mouth. He has a singular thought. And it is, I'm gonna go take a poop. I'm gonna go take a poop. I'm gonna take a poopy. And then you're gonna go get a treaties. And then you're gonna get a treaties. Mwah. Yeah, Pixel really was just like, let me get out of here. I can't stand this house. I can't stand this house. His drip with his name on it? Oh, Koga? Right? He's gotta be fashionable. My dogs. Are you sneezing? Bless you. Bless you. Okay, we're going this way. Wait, I think we're going this way. Yeah, we're going this way.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Garuda!
Garuda!
To me!
I love that he's barking in the background. Oh, pun time. Hold on, let me find a Final Fantasy one, just to stick with the, you know, the theme. We have to be thematic. Let's see, I did that one. Okay, I think this one is okay. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Okay. Yeah, here we go. For those that play... First time seeing the game, the gameplay looks so cool. It's great, right? Like, I love it. All right, here we go. Let me get myself ready. What did Ifrit say when the party wiped? Nailed it. Like me in that joke. Nailed it. That's for all of my Final Fantasy 14
before it goes bad.
peeps.
Us, at least.
Okay, that is done. Where is the... Oh, wait, you know what? I took pictures of where I need to go for my hunts. So let me see. So Dawsmare, I think I need, is in Sandbreck, Care Norvent, Westgate. Where is that? I still don't know, like, where anything is. It's Martha's Rest. Well, I mean, like, I don't have all of the names and stuff memorized for the areas. Westgate. Hello? It must be that. No. Northern. Central. Southern. Where is Western? Yeah! Sea of Stars comes out! Wait. Central. Southern. Southeastern. Northern. Do I not have it discovered yet? Is that it? Or am I, like, missing it? Like, genuine question, by the way. Oh, are we on the front page now? I don't see me there. I'm looking for, wait, hold on. Western Sandbrack? Because I need to get a hunt, but I only see southern, hold on, there's southern, central. Hi, Diablo, welcome and enjoy your lurk. The mini map. Huh? Oh wait, does it actually show you here? Wait, what? Hover over Sandbrack Obelisk and press the middle plate button. Oh, okay, but how about I didn't even know that you could do this? So it doesn't actually show on your, oh wait, hold on. You didn't know either? Okay, I'm glad that it's not just me that didn't know how to do this, or that didn't even know that this existed. I need to go to the West Gate. Is this considered the West Gate? I have no idea. Wait. West Watch. Okay. I'm gonna just go over here and see, I guess, if it's maybe over here. I took pictures of all of the things, and yeah. Sorry for the jump scare. No, it's totally fine.
Good day to you.
I mean, we have, like, things have been popping today, so I think either way, like, whether or not we're on the front page, like, it has been a poppin' day, which has been very cool. I'm glad everyone has been having a good time. Okay, it is extremely dark in this area. We have been pooping. Popping. I thought it said pooping. I was gonna say, I mean...
Tell your curse breakers they're welcome in Lost Wing anytime.
I simply do not think this is where I'm supposed to be. Holy crap.
Run like the wind.
Run like the wind. Having a healthy bowel movement is a good thing. You're absolutely right. There's nothing wrong with pooping. Joy to pooping. Grandia 2? I've heard that's really good. Scott, are we Steam friends? Because I need everyone to see just how unhinged like I am right now, like how I'm doing, how my mental health is doing with my purchases on Steam.
Back to the stables, girl.
Back to the stables, girl. I've never played that one, but I've heard it's good. Joy to pooping, exclamation point Discord. Yes, if anybody would like to join the shenanigans in Discord, we'd love to have you. I'm currently doing a really, really big giveaway in Discord too, so if you would like to join and enter, come on over. It is a very big. You do have a ton of games. Yeah. But I just bought a bunch of farming sims and like cozy games. Most of them involve cats. Oh, you haven't spent as much as you thought you would on Steam? Yeah, I mean, because I don't really need like a ton of games right now. I have a lot. And my backlog is disgusting. But like I love a good cozy game. So if there's one that interests me, then we will be buying. Not sure when we will be playing, but we will be buying. I think that's just the life for a lot of us. That's the life that we're living, drowning in our backlogs. That is the life that we all shall live. Yeah, Harvestella is on sale. I think it might be on sale on the Switch because the Switch tends to like price match when there's other sales happening. So I would definitely check. That is the River Gate. I wonder if it's over there actually. You know, to be honest, Aiden, I just think that you're amazing. And I think that Gator Sits is also amazing. So combined, it's just a good match. I don't know where I'm going with that, but I just, you're extremely valid. And I really do. I love Gator Sits. It kind of just goes with everything. Sad, happy, pensive, confused. Now that I know about the minimap, I'm never going to stop opening it. I'm so sorry. This might get really annoying. Thought I was going to finish all the remaster remakes I bought before 16 came out. Oh no. You've been dropping hints? Oh my god, Raptor, you could have told me. Because I count that as totally like a mechanical tip. So if I'm like not utilizing something then, or like doing it wrong, like in regards to like mechanics or something, then yeah, feel free to tell me. It is useful for not missing areas. I have lived my entire life so far without it, and I can't believe it. Remember? Yes! No, I remember my limit break. Like, literally when I'm done, I'm like, oh, that's right. I've got my limit break. And then, you know, the cycle continues. Oh, Merely Harvestella isn't on sale on the Switch? I'm like really surprised about that. What the heck, man? Oh, items respawn. I kind of figured because I keep going to, like, for instance, this area, and I've been seeing, like, the same, like, stuff pop up, basically, that I picked up before. So I kind of figured. You rage quit? Oh no, Scott, I'm so sorry. Which quest did it make you... It was trying to make you do? What the heck? Where am I? Okay, I think I can go this way, and then... Am I supposed to be up there, maybe? How the heck do I get up there? This way. I think I might have did it. If only we had room for more potions, yeah. Humble Bundle have Switch games sometimes. Oh, I didn't know that. That Humble Bundle did Switch games. No, but it really is. It is such a maze.
Good girl.
Yeah, Lost Wing. How did I know? I'm glad that, like, you know, I'm not the only one. Not Black Widow. I am Brosia by Beloved. I'm so happy. I'm glad that we got her back. Bum. Half of 1.0. Yes. I feel like my captions try to do the very best that they can. But, you know. Oh, wait. Hold on. Whee! Oh, it is hard to turn with this chocobo? Holy crap.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
We made it, I think.
Straight home now.
Straight home now. You forgot you had the Berserk accessory? There we go. I hadn't explored this area. Paprino and Chocobo never left him. They just missed him so much. My heart. Hello, so cute. I don't wanna kill it. It's a B rank, okay.
The work will have to wait.
Look sharp.
What was that? Was that the Berserk ring doing that? No, that's so cool! streaming. That's so freaking cool. Ooh, okay. You know what? I was wondering what that line was. I was like, oh my god, the line must be something, 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 something. But the line was telling me you're about to go out of bounds. Well, not that. I'm going through it right now. I'm just pressing all the buttons. Help. can't. I can't. I simply cannot. Every time.
Nice try.
What the heck? I actually jumped that time. Rude. I love that he screamed Ramu. Like at the very end there, that was perfect. Ugh, Froppy, how are you? We got a level, let's go. Babs, hi. Yeah, just doing some hunts. Stepped in and was like, trust me, you gotta do it this way. And the boundary is definitely one of them. Yes. Ramu! It's a canon event, not the canon event. Yeah, it has a fancy fire dodge. Yeah, it's so cool. The song is so good. I agree. Have I played any D4 off stream? I am actually not playing Diablo 4. This one's for Sid. It was too long, so Rob, yes, you're so right. This one's for Sid. Now I am sad.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
No, that's not our man. Oh, wait. Never mind. We're doing stuff. We're doing quests and stuff.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
Not our man being dead.
He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Why does everybody keep calling them my man or
You did save my life. And
Or
thanks
that-
to you, I'll be going
that's
home
my
with all
man.
the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
It is totally still Pride Month. Totally. I think we still have our rainbow lights on outside. Which means it's Pride Month. Okay, I think we finished that one. So we have to go back to... Oh, wait, we could do the other hunts while we're out. Because I have... Let's see, we did the griffin. We need to do... the broken hilt Rosaria. The broken hilts. The broken hilts. The hilt that is broken. Southwestern, central, northern. We shall be looking for the hilts of the brokenness. Broken hilts. Yeah, there's a counter underneath me. Yeah, that's how long we have left. But honestly, today has been so chill and so amazing that, like, part of me is like, why don't I do more 12-hour streams? But also, I thought I would make more progress today, but I feel like I still haven't made a ton of progress. There's just so much. Have I not explored all of this area? Or what? Oh, Effigy and Kruz are playing the guitar. They're getting their band started. You know, their music anime. Broken Hills near oh, hydration check. Everyone hydrate. Thank you. The Broken Hills. Broken Hills. But now I'm wondering if I even have it unlocked. It's near Eastpool? Wait, Eastpool. Wait, hold on. It's right there. Thank you. I was really struggling. Hydration. Everyone hydrate. Okay, we need to go turn around. The guitar you bought after Bochi? Yeah. That's a good one. I really love that anime. Cannot wait for the second season. What was this one? This is supposed to be a Belphegor. Oh my god. It literally says, I need to actually read the text for the hunt because apparently it says, it gives you hints. I didn't read. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Yoshida maybe tried to do it like similarly to Final Fantasy XIV, where hunts don't show up on your minimap either. And you just get like, you sense there's a strong something around here, something like that. They hiss at you? That's so cute. You really have to read and remember a message board. Yeah, that's exactly why I took a picture. Hotter hold, yeah. Did I pick up that item already? I think I did. Ha! Found it. Hello.
Wildlife. Adversary.
Woo, shoot.
Guess we're ready. Too slow. I needed that.
Oh my god! It's just like, it's just so freaking cool. I can't get over it.
Finished.
Woo! So fun. I will never get over this combat. Like, it is just so fun. And then adding in the berserk ring too. Ah, so good. So Garuda Clash was, yeah, it really was good. Hot mechanic would be nice. Like if you accept a job, they teleport you. Yeah, no, that would be nice. Have I played 15? I have not. It is, yeah. I will be playing it eventually. That is 15 and 12. 12, 15. Yeah, 15 and 12. I think are the only ones. Only Final Fantasies that I have not played, excluding like 13-2, 13-3. Like all of the mainline ones I've played except for 12 and 15. All right, we need... And the only reason why I haven't played them is just because I haven't had a chance. But I will be playing them. We need to go to Sandbreck now for the next hunt. Clairview. Right here. I think, well, I mean, I think people don't like 12 because it plays similarly to like an MMO. But I'm interested in the story because I've heard that it's very similar to Star Wars, and I love Star Wars, so that is what I'm really excited about.
Fresh cuts. Come, you'll not find a bruised.
Do you like 15 so far, Babs?
This is no time to ride.
What do you mean? Thank you. Oh yeah, I am really loving this game. Loving it a whole lot. Oops, my bad. I didn't mean to do that. All right, it is over here somewhere. Is that it? I think that's it. Aruna. Oh, she got titties.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy. Too slow.
Oh shoot, I did it too late. Yay! You might just replay 14. Oh my gosh. Wait, Babs, didn't you buy 10 or not 10?
I know I will.
Wait, what? I don't like that. Okay, I have to go to Blackthorn, but I don't remember. Oh, wait. I confused myself. Ignore me. No, I was gonna say, didn't you buy, Xenoblade Chronicles with Shulk? With the one and only... With the one and only Shulk. Wanna buy the other ones? Well, you know what I'm gonna suggest. Fiora!
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I sure did. I sure did.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
That's not my
You
fault.
wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Depot, do you have a PC? Because you can play I think like all of them on the PC. Ugh.
I present Chance's Stew,
That
risen
looks-
once again from the ashes of obscurity.
Looks
Grab a spoon,
disgusting.
Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
Disgusting.
I'm not hungry.
Oh no, I'm full. I just
Well,
ate.
It'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Don't. He's gonna die.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water.
Well, what did you think was gonna happen?
And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What are you
Chef
talking
Biscuit.
about?
I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Clive is just standing man emoji like, oh, yeah, sure. Oh yeah, yep. Absolutely. You're so right. Yeah. Oh my god. Why would he say that?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
I'm
Don't just stand there,
going
dog.
to refresh my potions because I use so many of them.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, I don't have any valuables. Okay.
And with a bit of luck.
Oh god.
How'd it
Oh
go,
no.
Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him,
Some relations have changed.
and he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
Aww.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Oh, that was wholesome. That was very wholesome. You know what, Raptor? That's so valid. Oh, wait, what is this? Necessary for crafting. Oh! We just got a new recipe. Let's go. Design draft, blah, blah, blah. Design drafts unlock new crafting. Okay.
What do you need?
Oh shoot, oh
Back
shoot.
to work then.
My bad, sorry.
Back, are ya? Not saying forwarding, do you?
Wait, am I supposed to? Oh, I don't have what I need. I'm like, huh?
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Oh, that must be from a hunt. Okay.
Fine.
I have hunts to turn in.
Typical
Oh, did I already get everything? Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Do I just get everything, like, as I finish them? Is that what happens?
How may I help you today, Clive? You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
The veiny pom-pom. Oh, no. Okay, I think I did everything then. Gain 10 the characters? Yes.
How are you doing? Here you go.
I don't have anything.
Always something in there.
Oh, posture check. Thank you. I think I'm pretty postured. Hello, Vivian.
Back again, Lord Rosfield.
It's time to continue with the main story.
You should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Well, we live that history, but thanks for the reminder, right?
It will be over soon. One way or another.
Madam, are you good? Like, I'm so worried about her.
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
I just think that you
What I need
should.
to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward.
And you are so right for
and
that.
I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
We'll make him proud. Ugh. Oh man, oh man. The boiling sea. Hi, Zai Zai.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
I think I'm obsessed with Clive. Like, I think I'm obsessed with Clive.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Jill's outfit is so Mama Shiva, right? Push to the last years because it's a good point to do so. Okay, I'll do so after this cutscene. Welcome back, Bonnie. I hope dinner was good.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice. Stop. Okay, I think, yeah,
I always imagined
this
when
is...
I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secret only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
This is beautiful. Also, music is very good. Okay, this is a Song of Ice and Fire. I'm saying, Babs. This is a good spot for me to take a really quick break, just to get up stretch. Maybe I'm like debating on grabbing some coffee. I mean, is that like inappropriate? Should I like not? I don't know. Why does this sound like a 14 dungeon music? But yeah, really quick. So feel free to do the same yourself. Get up, stretch, use the restroom. Do the thing. And we'll be back in like 5-ish minutes or so. Okay, we're back. Shall we get to it? Shall we get to it? We ready? Everyone ready? I did get coffee. I did in fact get some coffee. Thank you so much. Okay, so somebody in chat, I forget who it was, said go big mode. I tell you what, that had me puzzled. So I was asking the gentleman in the household currently, which is Effigy and Krez, what it meant. Krez went to Urban Dictionary, and it says that somebody, basically like encouraging somebody to do something that they're having a hard time with or something. I didn't know what that meant. And I certainly didn't know that's what that meant. In case anybody else was wondering. Thank you. Video game, Video Game Donkey says that? Oh. It's the name of his publishing company. Oh.
They're all Akashic.
The flood was spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
I was like, I can't see. I am in the wall. Doing the Lord's work for other millennials. Krez was the one that went to Urban Dictionary. Otherwise, I would have sat here very puzzled. Thinking about it all night. What does it mean? You don't need to see the enemies? That's very true.
Earthquake.
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
It's 2000. I forget how that goes. When it is a zone. We're gonna get you in the zone. If you want to put your gotta get you in the zone. Gonna get you in the zone. I don't remember what she used to say there, but there was some part where she was like, she said words and then she was like, gonna get you, and like she actually said like a bunch of gibberish or something, I think. And I'm like, ma'am, what are you saying? Oh dang, people don't know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Britney Spears. Britney Spears has this song called In the Zone. Ow, 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 ow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mind you, no, Dolce, I knew that you knew what I was talking about.
I needed that.
All my people round and round. Let me see you dance, you. All the people round and round. Oh shoot.
The old arboretum is just up ahead.
Hunts are
Well
quite
into the
busy
caves
tonight
from
in
there.
14. Oh yeah? What is today? Today is Sunday, right? So people are just wrapping up probably their weekly stuff. In the zone, what I can't remember is if it was a collab with her. I think so. Me Against the Music is the song. Listen, I thought in the oh my god. I want to get you in the zone. So she just says in the zone in the song, but it's not actually the name of the song? It's Me Against the Music? Oh my god. Clive goes big mode, so true. 2003, yes. You're not a Britney Spears backseater. You're a Britney Spears corrector, okay? And we simply appreciate that so much about you, Dulce, because I need to be corrected when I'm wrong, especially about the Queen of Pop. Oh look, it's an arena.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Oh my. It's a more.
It's turned.
It's a more
Nothing a
Boro.
shelter for this area can't handle.
Looks like an ugly, stinky one. Like a
Just
more
like old
stinky one.
times.
Be sure to keep it.
Believe me, I mean to.
Clive said, we've been here before.
Don't breathe it in.
Am I gonna get hit? Oh. Whoa! Oh my god! Oh no. Now we are Final Fantasy for sure. Final Fantasy 14 for sure. We are here. Not that. Oh my god, that scared me. I thought I ran right into it. I was like, oh no. I did it. Love that you played 13 before this because the stagger mechanic knowledge is super clutch. Yes. Well, not even just that, but I was familiar with the stagger mechanic before 13 because I played 7 Remake. So, although I know that 13 probably inspired 7 Remake to add the stagger, but yeah, like, I'm very familiar with stagger. I actually really love the system.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano.
Oh no.
You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
We're inside of Mount Doom.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Let's destroy that ring, honestly. Hello there, General Kenobi. Victor, thank you so much for the bits. Hello. Not there in Texas. I love Mustafar. It's a really nice location, to be honest. FFXVI bought a game on Steam. I'm trying to see what it is. That's where I came from, right? Oh my god. Clive too hot, woe is him, truly. much rather be hot than cold? You are like uninformed. You are like literally one of the first people in a long time that has said that, and I just really appreciate it. Everyone that I talk to is like, I'd rather be cold than hot because I can put on layers. And I'm like, okay, but like, what if you put on the layers and it's still not enough? Or that you get sweaty and then you have to take it off, but then you're cold. Like, personally, I would rather be hot. What did I just do that for? Hello? Help me. I would rather be hot than cold. You can't get more naked than naked. I mean, that's fine. If I gotta get... At least you can, like, put water on yourself or something, right? Like... Like, I hate it. And you can't put, like, layers on your nose. Like, my nose feels like it's gonna fall off when I'm cold. Like, I hate it. I hate being cold. Being in negative 45? That's awful.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Now, why did he say that? Like that? That made me feel a certain way. She's gonna Shiva!
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Oh, geez.
Let's not do that again.
Certainly.
That's not.
We're not trying to end up like Anakin Skywalker. I just be sweating. See, I have a,
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
forgot what I was gonna say. I have poor circulation in general. I think I've always had poor circulation. So like my sorry, I'm trying to concentrate. So like my hands, my feet, my legs, they're always like icicles. It really sucks. That's why I have like hand warmers in here. I have electric hand warmers and gloves and stuff. So like I feel like just in general, I feel like a lizard sometimes because I do like the sun and I like the heat. I just picture myself as a I don't know, as a bearded dragon.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Whoa.
What the hell is that?
Oh, it's a pudding!
Absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. Let's try.
Oh my god, it's really cool. Not Kyraga. Oh, shoot. Kind of a bit of an overkill, but that's fine. Hi, Heart of Stone. Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I'm like perfectly fine. I've taken lots of breaks today, and it's been actually a very chill, cozy day. I've loved today. I produce a lot of body heat, but not enough to thwart the deep-ass winter we have here. Oh no. Where are you from, uninformed, if you don't mind me asking? And my neck and my back? Wait, what are you talking about? Yeah, I actually don't sweat very easily. It's very, I like to think that it's because I was born in the Philippines. So I'm like, oh, maybe it's because I'm just Filipino, so I'm like used to that or something. Like my body's like, we're used to this. Hello? Hello? Oh, absolutely. It do be humid. Oh, we made it. Okay, cool.
One of the demons.
Oh, she's sweating.
They never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Dang it, I can't see. He's got sweat on his, you know what? I mean, like his, you know what, as in like his chest. That's what I mean. He has sweat on his chest, y'all. There's sweat there. I see it. I see it.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
He got sweat on the titties. Oh, he's lighting some incense. That's so nice.
Too slow.
Oh no, he's on fire.
Nice try. Better already.
Oh my god, the ragdolling takes me out so much. Woohoo! Oh no, was Torm getting obliterated? Poor baby. Perspiring memories. Now, why are they both talking in chat? Like they're still in the they're still over there in the living room or the kitchen or something. Dolce. Ganondorf's body heat. Oh, they went and made you Irish. Oh no. Briar High. To minor temperature changes. Oh no. I love natural furnaces because it's perfect for me. Where I need that. I am simply like I said, I am a lizard.
You hurt?
She's hot.
Just hot.
Oh, my poor girl.
Thank you.
Clive's like, I'm used
What
to
a
this.
commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
Try being Ifrit.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here.
What? Is that a joke? Are you joking? Or are you being dramatic? I can't tell. Not
We'll
she's
enter
hot.
the convict by the handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
You have an Al-Haytham body pillow? They're in a volcano? I think they're actually hot. How do you know? Have you ever been in a volcano before, Shadow? I don't think so. Now, why is it so hot? Or not hot. Why is it so hot in here? Why is it so dark in here? Have you been in a volcano? I mean, that's for me to know and you to never find out. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. Who knows? I'm full of secrets.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Oh dear. She's like, what? Now, why is there a dog in here? I mean, you never know. You know, some people be in volcanoes.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend!
What does that even mean?
Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
I...
Lady Marley.
Don't like that.
You must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
I don't like that reaction.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Oh, Jesus.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
She's so sweet.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
I don't have a very good feeling about this. Dude was in an orgy? No. Ross taking off his pants? Kind of rip off? Who let this handsome hound into the kitchen? That's not up to safety standards. Wait, no, that emote combo is so good. That's so good, John. Also, welcome back, Deepaw. Hope you had a good dinner. Oh yeah, y'all that live in Texas? No, the time that I lived in Texas was hell. Like, I just don't like dry heat. I'm fine with humidity, actually. I know that's probably an unpopular opinion. I know people really don't like humidity, but I don't like dry heat. It feels like I'm baking in an oven. And my skin gets super dry. Same with my hair. I don't like that.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Farewell.
Hello. Also, hi, Brooke. How are you? Oh, they're all the way over there. Hello. This is giving religious vibes, and I'm like I am not here for it. Not a one bit. Sort of lurking while you're AFK in the saucer. No worries. Hope the lurk is well. Texas in late May. Oh. When it starts raining on asphalt, when it's 100 degrees, it's hard to breathe. Oh my goodness.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Ow, I just literally... No, but this weapon is terrifying. This is so scary. Jeez, I cannot get the timing right on that. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Let's roll ready.
I was really struggling on the timing with that one. Not that, not the religion. Oh my god. I think it's the, what is that? The accordion? I think it's the accordion is like tripping me out. You know what? Whatever. I mean, at first, Larry, to be fair, I thought it was a Sugma playing. So, which is a very obscure instrument if anybody wants to ask me what that is. I'd be more than happy to explain it to you. But I mean, it's very easy to get a Sugma and a organ mixed up. So, Sugma balls! It will never get old. Bruh, I cannot see. Where is Hien from? Oh, Hien is from Stormblood. Does anyone know where? Does anyone know where Hien is from specifically? Because I just can't remember. I just know he's from Stormblood. Just to answer Dolce's question. Final Fantasy VI? I don't think that is, we're talking about, like, his home, I think? Final Fantasy XIV. If anybody needs a refresher. Yeah. Oh, I think John said it. Hi, Scotty. How are you? The way I'm getting lost. Got him. See? It was my plan all along, Dolce, to accommodate. It was my plan all along. I am, oh my god, we're doing well. I'm doing great. That was a good one. I mean, right, Dolce's mind. I mean, that wasn't me, that was all Dolce. Oh.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see.
Oh, great,
And
okay.
so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Oh my goodness gracious. They're taking therapy together, but therapy together like separate therapists. Scott, one day you put a target on your back now, Scott. Such a supportive beard? What? 221k stagger. Let's freaking go. I'm voting. This is a great poll. I think everyone should vote on this poll. It's really important. Hi, Kyle. Welcome back. The stream is going very well. Everyone hydrate. It is just a little treat.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got rapid song.
No. The way that Jill just flew across the screen! She has a job to do. Why would you do that to her? That was so rude. Rama! Without a bucket of honestly, I agree, Scotty. We should have a bucket of dragon because that's also a little treat. Deepa, next time. Next time we'll have to have a bucket of dragon. I gamed on that new chair for 5 hours without a dinner break in between. Nice! I'm so happy to hear that. I'm glad the chair is working out for you. YouTube does notifications now? Yeah, YouTube's always done notifications. That's why people used to say, hit that bell button to get notified when I post a new video. Oh boy. Ew, get me out of here. I knew it. It was like Religion City up in here. No. This is disgusting.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption.
Oh.
A penance
what
paid. Just as the Holy Mother wills it!
Wow, that is like...
Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black.
Ma'am, you are not.
Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Oh my god, let's go!
Now!
Right.
What the hell? Oh my god. Oh, look at her! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Jill!
Oh, Jesus.
Reed! Come on. Remember how it felt?
He's doing it! He's doing it! He's doing it! He's doing it!
Why?
Okay.
Why can't I do it?
I...
Please. Just once.
Oh, the music is back! Let's go! Oh god, oh god, okay.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We'd better make this quick.
I thought that said education. I was like, what am I being educated on?
All right. I won't take long.
No! Oh, not the 11th hour. Holy crap. Holy crap, that was so close.
Enough.
Woo, we did it. Okay. Terrifying. That was really something. Welcome back, Frosty. Tyler, how are you? A turn? Hi, welcome in. It's great. Hello. Snowful Buster. I know, that was so embarrassing. I was like, he's doing it. He's doing it. But then he definitely did not do it. He tried to do it so hard and it just did not work. Combat Bravo. Hello, welcome in. Are you good?
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Madam.
Here. Use this.
Oh. Shit. Y'all, I was thinking that Clive probably eventually has to have all of the elements, right? But like maybe like he can get the elements without anybody dying, because that's what happened with Garuda.
Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
Oh, we destroyed it. I love her.
Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
Ew, don't touch.
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
It doesn't mean...
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Stop. That's what's going on. Where are we growling? Okay, I think y'all are clarifying in chat that it's not religious father. Not that it would have been a problem if it was father, because he's obviously a piece of shit. But I was like, father, wait, what? But yes.
Clive, look.
I love Jill. I love her. She is amazing.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Oh.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Come on! Why? That's so creepy. Stop. It's another one of the 13th darknesses. 13 darkness, 13 light. It's a Clive Nort. Oh, wow.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Help, not happy 4th of July. Not happy 4th of July. Oh my god. Oh.
This way, Your Grace.
It's Joshua and Jonathan's cousin, Joseph. They all look so similar to each other. I love a family that looks
bleeding.
exactly alike.
I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
She's just a baby.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
What is in your
Now,
chest,
after
good
5
sir?
years of silence, I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Oh wait, that's the man.
Your Grace.
I forgot. That's the man. Ultima is in here. Sorry, I completely forgot that the Ultimacy is
Do
here.
not dirty your hands.
Like it's literally it.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise.
Now why does this song have to play right now?
How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without?
This is gorgeous.
A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Okay, so now we know. We know their name. Imagine having an open, like, an open wound in your chest. Like, ow. You know who it reminds me of? It reminds me of Jen. Jen, Xenoblade Chronicles. Anything happens in any game. You know what that reminds me of? Xenoblade Chronicles.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Oh, that voice is familiar.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize.
Oh my god, not.
The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
Listen, I just think I could take him in an arm wrestling match.
Their bellies would be full by nightfall.
I absolutely
If I take
can
the field,
do it.
So too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
Is his shirt just straps? Like,
if our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
no!
Is that
No!
Empress?
No, she is disgusting! Get her out of here! Boo! Did she have another child?
What it means is that
Oh
I am
my
disinclined
God.
to advise you any longer.
She really replaced both of her sons. I can fix her! No!
The looks on their faces
No!
when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture
No!
of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
Oh my god! There are certain things where you throw the entire thing in the trash. It can't be fixed. Just throw it in the trash.
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress.
Oh, shit.
Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well.
Wow, she's literally just like my mom.
Terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands.
Who did she have a kid with?
Your Imperial Majesty.
The
And
Emperor.
all for the love of a common horse.
Are you sure?
Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
What the fuck? I hate her. I hate her so much. I hate her so much. I hate her. I despise her. I want to...
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
I feel bad. I feel bad for the child. Like if he's being manipulated, I mean that's really sad. This is where you are, Frosty? By busting into the Empire. CPS, open up! I'm here for my stepbrother! Oh my god. Stop! Come out of that, woman. Listen. It happens. So, one of the reasons I really, really hate Annabella is because she reminds me of my own mother. And I don't have a relationship with my mom because of this. Like, it's different, right? My mom isn't trying to take over the world, essentially. But my mom is obsessed with, like, status and her image. And she has, like, I could literally write a full-blown 5-paragraph dissertation about the things that my mom has done to me for her own image to make herself look good. So I understand. Like, it's very relatable.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Where all the goodness came from the dad. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I really relate to Clive because Clive is such a, he's such a good person. And he cares so much, he has so much empathy. And to come from a woman like that as well.
Sail all the way to the shore.
And still have so much empathy, like, I mean, but we already know that his dad was incredible.
Is it business?
So.
Or pleasure? Go on then.
Oh, this is better than what I have. Okay.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Wow.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
This is Clive. He is my MILF. What?
It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Does it mean Jill said hey beautiful elf to him? Not the hey beautiful elf. Crying. No, it's okay. I've definitely, it's one of those things where my mom, I think, like with Clive, right? Like Clive, he doesn't let it get to him. And you know, he's obviously a better person without her. So in my adult life, I've made that realization that I'm better off without my mom. And all of the terrible things that she does, I am thankful that I didn't turn out to be like her, basically. So.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got
I'm
a
picking
scrap
up
of
some
linen.
side quests, y'all.
Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth
Aw,
from the
thanks,
Drapers in
Kyle.
Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
I don't have any doggos around me right now, unfortunately. Yeah, and I feel like obviously it's not as easy to just be like, oh, well, I don't care anymore, because obviously that's your parent, right? And it doesn't have to be a mom, it could be a dad or a caregiver or whatever. But, you know, I think it's the realization that you are, if you have a caregiver that's like that, you are better off without them. And of course it takes a lot to be able to get to the point where it's just like, I don't care anymore. But,
what do you need?
you will be better off and a better person
Sorry, what it be?
without that, you know, affecting you or like influencing you. Does Koga still get up? Oh, get put up at night. He goes in his crate at night. He loves his,
No scratches,
his
right?
little crate. Side quest? Oh yeah, that's fine. What the hecky what? Thank you so much for refunding.
Not bad.
Everyone
if
hydrate.
I do say so myself.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Should last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
Yeah, that's Mallory. Mallory is talking to Effigy and Cruz.
My best work, but it'll do. And?
If a baby wins, they're dominant. Oh my god.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, As you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now,
I love this song.
the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Yes.
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract
Why are you attacking me, Krez?
creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
That's so rude. That's so rude. Coffee, I feel that. I also drink coffee. But yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow. What's your question, Larry? I'm scared. We miss you too, Frosty. Definitely breastily boobing. Breastily boobing, yes, he was. I heard something about Ubisoft remaking AC Black Flag. What? Really? They're gonna remake Black Flag? Okay, did I get all of the side quests here?
Let us know if you find any rotten plants.
Oh yeah, I've heard some really good things about Black Flag, but I've never actually finished that game. I don't know why, because I feel like I would really like it. Ruzi's welcome in. Main page. What does that even mean? That's not the front page, right? What is that? What is a main page?
Stay sharp. We don't know when those
I was just wondering if there's a
back.
usual reason as to why 6 to 9 common FC members would leave all at the same time. I'm sure this happens with other guilds and such, but just curious. 6 to 9 FC members leaving all at once. The only thing I can think of is maybe they're either starting their own FC or they are...
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after
wait. Yeah. They're starting their own FC or they're like influenced by each other. Someone leaves and then someone else is like, oh, we're leaving, and then they leave. Could be that. I have no idea. We're in a very, like, my FC is very small. I mean, well, it's small, but at the same time, it doesn't feel very small. So we haven't had that happen before. When somebody leaves, like, usually we are told why.
All right, Sid.
Like, people communicate as to why they're leaving. A lot of people recently have left to make their own FC. So, I mean, that could be it too. What FC are you in, Larry?
Yeah.
Are you in like a really big one or something? Because when you first get on Twitch.com, your stream is playing. Oh, really? I'm on Twitch.com? I didn't know I was on twitch.com. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Kidding. Ha 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 ha. I'm so funny. Ha ha ha. I'm on youtube.com too? That's incredible. I had no idea. Y'all, look at my clickbait title. Look at my clickbait title. Everyone should go watch it. I'm on Club Penguin. No shit. No, like actually, I've never played Club Penguin in my life. Now catch me on Gaia Online. Catch me on Neopets.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
Scott, there's so many people for this long in a day? What?
Wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers.
Dolce, I ruined your joke? It's getting to be that time of day. I've been streaming for 12 hours. Now I'm just going to make it everyone's problem. I'm going to be the most hated bitch by the end of the day. Dolce, I love you. Shadow, I'm not into that. What you're into is your business, but I'm not into that. Ah! Sorry. Not the alpha pheromone. That's now what's Annabella? Sorry for being supportive. It's okay. Just don't ever do that shit again. Okay? We don't do that here. But thank you for your apology. I'm glad that you apologize. Listening and learning is important.
These are our Morgan
Thank you.
beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many. There's something familiar about this scent.
Oh.
It reminds me of home.
I might just start drama for fun. That's what I do. That's exactly what I'm doing. He's got his fill of goblins. Goblin these nuts. I just realized that we're... Oh my god. I've never done that before. That was fun. Ramudwa! Yo, I just... Why are you closing the door on me? Oh, did she hear me say goblin these nuts? Oh, okay, thank you for closing the door. Krez just closed the door because my daughter is downstairs. Huh. I thought she was in bed. Oh, I have to go over here. Okay. What does Linkbum? Listen, I tell you what. I know I've caught Mallory saying much worse, okay? Like, this girl is 12.
Look at this.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
I don't want to be acting like, I don't want her to be acting like she's innocent. Okay. At least she didn't hear about Dragon. Exactly. At least she didn't hear about Dragon.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen.
So you're sucking these nuts?
2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past
Now where
few
my
days.
seersuck at?
My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then...
Every time he puts
Be
his hand on his hip, I'm gonna do the same exact thing. Clive Rossfield, Valsthi is... Listen, I thought when you said Mando, I was thinking Monado. Or like, I read Monado, because, you know.
Good girl. Be safe.
I didn't mean to... No! Get back on.
Come on.
It never will. This place is so beautiful. This is very beautiful. You thought about Mio and Noah? Yeah. Dolce, did you not do that side quest? I'm crying.
Time to fight.
No, we will not be. Now, I didn't come all that way for 2 gil. You're kidding me. Are you for serious? You didn't do any side quests? No!
That damn bird's a menace.
Who's this?
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Thanks, girl.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they're hardly damaged at all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry.
Ew.
Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
Is that Noah Xenoblade again?
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay what
Is that
I ask.
him? I swear to
So
God.
the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it.
That's him.
Oi!
That's him.
Killer! It's time to collect.
Harry McIntyre again. I just know it. There's no way. That's not.
Call me that. and we'd have already collected if
Harry
you hadn't
McIntyre
insisted we'd put on
voicing
this
two
little
characters?
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Time for Chocobo Pool karaoke? What do you mean? Ow. We did it!
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now,
do we do
if
it?
you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then?
We did it!
Back to Hortense with a cloth.
Let's go! We did it! We did it, y'all. I cannot believe we did it. It has been 12 hours today, 12 hours of playing Final Fantasy 16 and having the best time. We started off, I think, around 40% when we first started playing, and now we are at a whole, we are, that can't be right! We're at 48, we only made it 8%! I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I cannot. I'm shocked. I'm so shocked we've made it 8%. This is incredible. I am so proud of myself. We've done it. We have done the utmost, which is 8% completion in 12 hours. Wow. Holy crap. I mean, could it change if you save? 8%. 8%. Oh my god. That's incredible. I can't believe it. Wow. Holy crap. We did it. I think... Anyway, I think that I'm still proud of myself, y'all. We did it. Okay, we're gonna have to have another 12-hour stream or something. I don't know. I don't know. Shut up, Larry! I'm immensely proud of myself. I think that I am a god gamer. I mean, you know?